can take it slow. So don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. We can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Because music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy. So don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. We can take it slowly, we can take it slow. We can take it Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me. So don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. We can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. We can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Because we can take it slow, we can take it slow. Don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. We can take it slowly, we can take it slow. 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 Run away, and I know, and I know, and I know I'm right now.
Hi, hello. Congrats on that 55 streak, damn. Against my better judgment, I'm going to be doing Star Citizen today. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say against my better judgment. We'll see if it works. I've got a whole buttload of rare ore and minerals inside my ship right now, and I've got to get that to the refinery. And that's gonna be the fun part, is actually getting the damn thing over to the refinery in one piece without, you know, blowing up or crashing and blowing up because I crashed and pointed at the refinery. Hold on, I'm trying to get the lo-fi going here. Wait a minute, so has YouTube just been auto-playing shit after, bro. What the frick? I'm not gonna say what I listen to at night, because I listen to a thing to help me sleep at night. And freaking YouTube has been auto-playing stuff after I fall asleep. Maybe that would explain the odd dreams that I've been having. That would actually kind of make a lot of sense, because sometimes my dreams are based off what I'm listening to. Why can't I find this one particular video I'm looking for? Nani? I can find it every other time except now. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Ow. No longer ow. Okay, we're good, finally. Yeesh, it took me a moment. Scuff stream go burr. Alright, now I can finally get Star Citizen going in the background. Oh my head. I gotta turn autoplay off on my, I guess I gotta turn autoplay off, I suppose. That may be not a bad idea, so I don't keep having stuff autoplayed after I fall asleep. Because, like, I usually fall asleep within, like, 30 seconds. Like, my face hits the pillow and I'm just out like a light. Really easily. Alright. Let's go get my ship blown up because we crashed and slam into an asteroid station because I can't control my ship. Yay! This will be fun. I sincerely hope, though, that I don't crash because I've got a bunch of high-grade materials in my ship right now, like 800 plus. So I'm really, really hoping to get this back in one piece. Hopefully I'm not going to be in like 20 pieces. But yeah, I guess we'll find out when we get in. This game's taking a sweet time loading. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, but yeah, so I did a little bit of mining. Not a lot of mining, and I went around. I found some things out about mining the stuff. I can mine the stuff with my ship. If I just like briefly shoot it for like half a second with the ship's laser beam, it gives it just enough energy to mine the hand mineables. And as you can see, look, I got 822 grade quality materials as well. So I'm eager to get this back to Stanton, where I can save it for crafting. First, I have to physically get there. This is where I got to before I logged off and set up stream. It's right here. Oh no, no rest of the way. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. Once I get back, we're gonna refine the goodies that are in my cargo hold, which I won't show you right now. And then we're going to store the gems. We should probably store the gems before we craft the goodies, and then we will get all the ore refined. Once the ore starts refining, I'm probably gonna go have to hunt for more aluminum because that's one thing I don't have high grade is aluminum. And from what I can tell, aluminum is nowhere to be found in Pyro. So there's no like decent place for me to hunt for high grade aluminum. I've got no choice but to look for it in Stanton, and it's gonna take me forever to find a freaking decent grade aluminum rock in Stanton. And by decent, I'm talking like 800 plus. We can find 700 rocks easily enough. It's just I have yet to see a single 800 plus rock in Stanton. Everything that I see in Stanton is always 700 at the most, so. We definitely almost just hit something, by the way. That was just the wind. That was just the wind. Sigma Wolf. What do you... Interesting choice of name. As long as he's not gunning it right for me, I'm happy. But I have no way to tell other than to keep looking behind me. I think he's not. I think he's keeping his distance. Maybe not. You're not taking my spot in the jump portal, motherfucker. My spot in the jump portal. Raw. My spot. Grr. Remember, guys, don't forget to bully people out of their spots in the jump portal. Unless they're the ones trying to bully you out of your spot. Guy got outsped by an industrial ship. Hey, what ship is he flying anyways? Oh, he's also flying an industrial ship. Kettle meets pot. That's funny. I'm talking shit with this guy, and this guy's flying the same exact ship as me. Probably another person also returning back from Pyro like me with their goodies in hand. Believe it or not, the sketchy part isn't mining in Pyro, it's returning back from Pyro with the goodies in hand. You're more likely to run into pirates in Stanton and in Pyro, but you're more likely to run into murder hobos in Pyro than in Stanton. Because Pyro generally is dog eat dog, shoot on sight, ask questions later. Whereas Stanton, only the pirates are like that. Thank you for the follow, Parts Direct. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I gotta go refuel before we make it over to Hurl L1. Hello, Captain. Hi. Hello there, Parts. How you doing? I gotta go refuel. Me ship's low on fuel. Thank you for the head pat. It's good so far. I'm glad to hear that. Have you done any mining for the new update in Star Citizen? I am okay. I am happy. I've got some decent grade materials in my cargo hold right now, and I gotta make it back with them in one piece, so I'm a little nervous. As always, whenever I go through Stanton with high grade materials, because it's Stanton. It's funny because it's supposed to be safer, but it's actually kind of the opposite. If I join you, it can be? No. Sorry, but no. What do you mean my fucking joystick's already broken? We've just started the frickin' stream. Raw. My MFD just frickin' blinked out because, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't know you. I don't let people that don't know join my games. Especially when I'm hauling high-grade materials. No offense, I'm not saying you're a bad person, but you never know. Like, genuinely, you never know. Although if you would... The hell is this station? This is the refuel yard before a jump portal. You play alone? Fair enough. I also play alone most of the time. The area to my right that we were at, this is a huge capital. Like, this is a docking port for the Javelin and stuff. Which, you have yet to see a Javelin, by the way, Yellowfin. You get this to see a Javelin eventually, but this is where they dock at when they are around. And currently, the only flyable Javelins are in the verse are owned by the NPC military, the UE. I gotta re-plug in my HOTAS because it's having a moment right now for some freaking reason. Even though we just got into the stream. I swear, it concerns me lately with all the issues my system's having. I think something's breaking in it. I don't know what part of it would be breaking though. Away we go. Oop, audio just glitched. Ah. Was only for a second, but you mic did. I think there's something breaking on my PC, if you want me to be honest with you, but I don't know what part of it would be breaking. It's just been having little issues for a while. Yeah, I'm excited though. Did you run a diagnostic? I have not run a diagnostic yet. That's not a bad idea though. I'm gonna show you why I'm excited, Yellow. Take a look at this. I got a 822 grade gem inside this crate. See? I've got a bunch of it. I've got, let's see, 3, 7. I've got 10 822 grade gems, which is really, really high. The max considered to be the best grade is 900. So I'm only 100 away from max grade with that one, which is why I'm very, very eagerly getting it back to the port right now. It's like asking for a disaster to happen to fly around the verse with my ship full of valuable goodies like this. You know, there are a lot of bad actors out there. Got to be careful. Yes, I do got to be very careful. So we're gonna go. We're gonna empty my ship of its valuable goodies. I gotta make sure I'm throttled down just in case I crash. And then we might go. I might go spend some time looking for aluminum around Hurston, honestly, because the problem that I'm having currently is pyro is great for high grade materials. Like generally, I don't find anything below 700 there. The problem is that there is no aluminum anywhere whatsoever in pyro. And I don't have, the highest grade aluminum I have is like 720. It's about to crash, the stream just lagged. It's fine, don't worry about it. If it crashes, it crashes. Let me worry about it, but just enjoy the stream, okay? Anyways. So my problem is I've got to go hunt around the places in Stanton for aluminum, and Stanton's very obviously not the best for getting high-grade materials that are 800 plus, as I have yet to find anything that's 800 plus in Stanton. Anything that I've found that's 800 plus has always been in pyro. So it's a little concerning to me that I can't find aluminum anywhere. It makes me wonder, like, is it possible to find high-grade aluminum right now anywhere in Stanton, or are we just completely fucked in that regard? And I'm going to mess with my HOTAS again in a moment here, because it keeps messing up. And seeing that flickering light in the bottom left corner of my eye is going to bother the hell out of me. Absolutely and positively going to bother the hell out of me. So I've got to fix that. It should be possible. It should be possible, but like common, no. And what makes it even worse is that like oftentimes when I do find decent grade materials in Stanton that's like 770, it's in a giant ass rock that this ship can't mine. So that's another problem that I have. Okay, give me a moment here.
Engines off.
Remove this plugged in here. Yank this cord this way. Yank this cord this way. Snake this cord this way. Alright. It's completely dead to the game. That's wonderful. Let's put it back. Let's see if it fixes the problem. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me bonkers. I'm gonna play Beam. If the game winds up driving me too crazy like it did the day before, my backup plan is literally to go and play Beam, so that is my game plan if this game starts messing up too badly. Which Beam will be fun. I'm gonna drive around my semi-truck. And also, if I make it to 4 hours of streaming, after the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna start drinking, by the way. But only if I make it to 4 hours, and only after the 4-hour mark. I will not drink a minute before then. Although, depending on what time it is when we hit the 4-hour mark, I might wait a little bit longer. For those who are unfamiliar, I don't like drinking before a certain time period. Generally. Like, generally before like 4 or 5 p.m. I don't like to drink, so... That is the only other thing that'll stop me immediately from drinking, is the time. Okay. Maybe it'd be in other that I put it? Oh, it would be in container, okay. There's no way. Please tell me you moved that into there. It's not just eating my gems, is it? Oh wait, I think I might know where the gems are going. Hold on. Okay, there they are. Whew. Gives you work to do? True. That is very true. Alright, the gems have been offloaded. We now no longer have high grade ore that I have to have anxiety over being stolen by people. The life is good in the hood. Oh hey, by the way, want to see, this is I made this gun while I was off stream as well. My current main weapon that I have. This thing is a freaking beast. Like, look at this, alright? Watch the recoil. It's like basically non-existent. I was pulling down there automatically, so let me not pull down, but like watch, okay? That's like non-existent. That basically went from there to there. This gun is so nice. And then I've got my coda, and I made the higher grade coda of my higher grade version of my coda than the one I made last time on stream. This one's slightly better, made with slightly better materials. Everything that I made this coda with was grade 770 or above, which I'm really proud to say that I managed to do that one. So now my next step is to get at least grade 900 materials and then build something out of that. And I've also got a full set of armor that I can build now too. So I've got like 3-4 other guns that I would like to get my hands on, and then I start a serious material grind where we're going to be acquiring a whole bunch of materials, and everything excess that we're not using to craft guns is ammo. Like, I'm not even kidding, and I'm also not kidding when I say this. I'm actually considering turning one of my ships into a printing factory. One of my ships that has a higher cargo capacity. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Anyways. The reason why I want to do this is, I can only do 6 items at a time in a fabricator queue, right? So, let's say I use one of my ships that has 12 fabricators. Well, 6 times 2, that's 12. 6 times 6, that's 6. You carry over the 1, that's 72. I can have 72 items printing at a time. You know? That's significantly more efficient in terms of item per time used compared to using one of them at a time. So let's say I want to print a bunch of bulk ammo, right? I've got a bunch of excess material that I want to just get rid of and I don't want to sell it. I can turn it into ammo. I can get the whole printer factory going, and you know, I can turn like 10 SCU of crap ore into like 300 mags of ammo, and then that's that. One of my friends actually gave me this idea, which is why I'm serious. But the thing is, what ship am I going to condemn to just its life of sitting in a hangar and producing ammo? I think I already know which ship I'm gonna do, but yeah, that's basically what it is. I mean, alternatively as well, I can use it as a mobile printing factory, should I have the materials on board at hand to print what I want. That's another fun thing I can do as well. Well, we may have not picked a good morning for Star Citizen. Well, well, well. At least I stored my ship before this happened. So, this weather we're having, chat, isn't it great? It's very, very nice weather. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, the game is bugging, life is good. Ooh, I could actually go. I blame space snakes. True. If your first instinct is to bite somebody on the ankle when you meet them, you probably shouldn't be a spacefaring species anyways, right? Right, right, right. 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 So guys, today on Watching Grass Grow, we're gonna watch some fine Persian grass grow This grass was brought to the Caribbean Gulf, where it gets a fine amount of sunlight and the perfect amount of humidation every single day, so that it turns an optimal green color that really catches the eye of tourists and locals alike. This particular lawn caretaker, Mr. Smith, takes great pride in his multi-generational grass, claiming that he's been growing this grass ever since he was a boy, and his father grew the grass before him. You say that, but because my autism, I would actually watch it. I would too. Hello? Okay, I was about to say, am I trapped here? I'm free. I'm free. Let's go add more workload to the already way overloaded refinery. Now, up next on National Geographic, watching paint dry. Today, we visit an old 1920s era house, which has been selected for a repainting. The paint, of course, being spared no expense, is a very fine Persian paint, which costs $300 a gallon. Today, we have the enjoyment of watching premium paint dry. So sit back, relax, and crack out the popcorn. You Persia, bruh. But what? Do you want Mongolian paint instead? Italy paint? Spain paint? American paint. American paint has screeching eagle noises when you open up the can. If you get the red, white, and blue edition, it also says America too. America! Screeching eagle in the background. Made in the US of A. Nah, give me paint made by coal miner from 1364 in Switzerland. Ah, yes, lead paint. Who doesn't love lead paint? Would you like some radioactive paint while we're at it too? I'm sure I could find some for you somewhere. Okay. That is all the, almost all the high-grade materials. That is all the high-grade materials. Um, 2 minutes and 64 seconds? 2 minutes and 46 seconds? Are we sure that's all how long it's gonna take? Okay, that's interesting.
Hey, what's up?
Also, notice your viewers tend to only go up when I'm Star Citizen. I don't really pay attention to my viewer account. People also like it though, I've noticed when I go full Murder Hobo in Dishonored. People like the Murder Hobo. I don't know why people like the Murder Hobo, but people like the Murder Hobo. They see the Murder Hoboism and I guess they're like, ooh, what fun. I'm talking about new people showing up. It's because a lot of people are interested in Star Citizen and people playing it. Plus, I'm also pretty sure there's not a lot of VTubers who stream this game either. I've been playing this game for a long time. I've been playing it since 3.18, I think it was. I want to say 3.15. I started supporting in 2021. So I've seen a lot of, like, if you told me this game would be at the point where we can craft here, I would have not have believed you. But I'm honestly glad to, I remember when I first started playing this game, the NPCs were, like, so brain dead that you could literally run into a bunker naked, walk up to them, knock them out, take their armor and guns. All of this while the rest of the NPCs that are supposed to be shooting you are just watching you. Okay? They watch you walk up, kill their friend, take their armor, and then shoot them in the face with their friend's gun. That's how bad they were. And now the NPCs are on crack. Like if I run at the if I run at the beginning of a bunker mission, the NPCs in the entire bunker will hear me running and come up the stairs to shoot at me. That's how much of like they are. That alone is night and day improvement. And then performance-wise, I can actually play at the different planets now. You're right. I should use lead shells for the AP rounds. True. And like I can actually, I don't know actually why I left the refinery. My one work order is already about to be done, and like, but yeah, you know, the improvements are there FPS wise. I mean, it's still obviously not an optimized game, but it's a lot better than it was. Pyro showing up, Nyx showing up. I've seen a lot of change. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Spotify Premium back today. Probably means I'm also gonna have to get to the Discord later. Meh. You know what? I might need to get a bigger ship though. Honestly. What is Nyx like? Is it dark? Oh, yeah, that's right. We haven't played it. It's not that bad. It's like it's better than Pyro, but we can't access the planets yet, so I can't actually show you what the planets look like, but I want to just show you. I'm pretty sure we can zoom in on the planets in the Nyx system. So, yeah, okay, here, let me just show you real quick. Like, it's a nice place. Do not get me wrong. It's just, take a look at this world right here, okay? Currently, this is being terraformed as we speak.
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Okay, there we go. Now I gotta go back to that. That's okay. I can just do that. So check this out, okay?
Hey,
This planet is being terraformed right now in the lore as we speak. Look at how freaking beautiful this planet looks already. I cannot wait to go here. I really hope that it looks as nice as it looks from orbit. But this planet was just a barren dust planet before it started getting terraformed. So, like, Nyx is a nice place. There's just a couple different issues. A, there's a gang there of outlaws who don't like people, and B, there's also the actual people who live there, like at Levski. The people at Levski aren't really taking too kindly to the fact that Shubin Interstellar and the UEE is just helping themselves the Nyx, because they feel like that they have the right to Nyx themselves. And themselves alone. They don't like all these other people coming in the Nyx, and they're just not happy about it, like, at all. So, like, they're complaining about the fact that the planet's being settled, and that Shubin Interstellar is selling the rights to mining in Nyx, and it's just like, it's a lawless system like Pyro. Like, what are they gonna do? Unless they instill their law over the entire system, there's nothing they can do about it, you know? The only place that they lay claim to is Levski that I know of. Levski and the other stations that are in the area, they never actually really laid claims to any of the planets up until the terraforming started happening. And then once the terraforming started happening because of the UEE, which initially was complained about by the people of Levski. True, exactly. And like once the UEE's like terraforming became successful on the planets of Nyx, that's when everyone decided, oh, now we can inhabit this place, and now the people of Levski are butthurt because they weren't included on any of this, and they didn't think that the UEE was actually going to succeed, if I remember correctly. And now with the other rival gang taking up all the spots on Nyx, they're feeling threatened. And then, like I said, they also just don't like the fact that Shubin Interstellar has been selling the rights to the Rockbreaker and Nyx as well. But you know, what are they gonna do about it? Like I said, they didn't lay claim to any of that territory, and even if they did, how the frick are they gonna enforce it? There's an ad break coming up shortly, by the way. Where's my? Yeah, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna enforce it? Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Yeah, space cat armor. Even got kitty on the side. Yes. Oop. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you, chat. Oh, I'm a little off. Yeah. Whoa. Imagine somebody random comes into my hangar and they just see me, my character just losing their mind over here. Whoa. Please don't have been shot. Okay. Sorry. I'm losing my mind over here. Okay. This is my mobile base, though, by the way. I've been using it. I'm eventually going to be living out of it once I get enough crafted materials done. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What? Damn, I just need to get some high-grade aluminum. Woohoo, look at that. Wow, damn, okay. So that's the main ship? Yeah, this is the main, like, the ship that I'm gonna be living out of once I get my crafting done. It's got a med bay here, drop bay up here, vehicle and general storage back here. It should have food and water in here. Yeah, it's got food and water in there. I live out of this thing, and it's got a couple of vehicles. It's got this can hold 2 people on it. This is my mining vessel for on foot. And then this is just an anti-air rover. If I've got to get out of Dodge, I'm gonna fire a missile or 2 at my person who shot me out of spite. But yeah. It's like a mini home. That's why I chose it to live out of. Once I get done with the crafting part, which there shouldn't be an update for like a month or 2, so I should be fine. But like I said, I gotta go find some high-grade aluminum. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you missed all I was talking about. Yeah, this is the main ship that I live in. I gotta go find high-grade aluminum, so I'm gonna keep the tour short. But like, this is a hover bike. It can hold 2 people on it. It's got a front seat and a back passenger seat. This is an anti-air rover. This is mainly for if this thing gets shot down. I'm gonna drive this out and I'm gonna shoot the missiles at the person who shot me down out of spite. I've got food supplies in here for when I eventually plan to live out of this thing. And then this is just for loot. It's empty. This is the med bay. It's only a tier 3 med bay, so if I get anything worse than a tier 3 injury, I unfortunately have to respawn. This is a drop bay for if I've got people on board. I'm like hot dropping them somewhere. This is for my turret gunners. I've got a turret gunner on either side. Up here it would be the airlock access right here, and then this is also the elevator, and I don't know why my door isn't shut. That's kind of scary. Up here would be the ready room for when they add suit lockers, which will eventually be a thing in this game. So this armor that I'm wearing, when I'm not actively doing combat, I would take it off and put it on here. Because they're also going to make it to where you can't fly a ship when you're wearing body armor, which kind of makes sense. You know, unless you're wearing like a special armor for it, it would probably be too bulky to try and fly in normal armor. So climbing up here, this way is the escape pod on the bridge, so we'll save that for last. Going back here, this is the crew area. Now the lights are bugged, so I can't turn them on the full brightness, unfortunately. But like, there's a fridge there for food, water, stuff like that. Kitchen, wash your hands. I think that's a trash bin. I'm not. That's a microwave. That could be a hot plate. I'm not entirely sure. That also probably is actually a hot plate by the looks of it. Hot plates are pretty cool. Bathroom right here. Pretty nice. And I'm pretty sure this is another shower toilet. You know? It is a shower toilet. Oh, yeah. And it's a freaking prison toilet to boot. Oh my god. Nothing like sitting on a freaking ice cold seat when you gotta go to the bathroom, right, guys? Ah, yes, random's favorite. True. This is where the crew likes to sleep. 8-man crew. And then they have the gun access right here, which I find really convenient that the guns are just right here. Like, if the crew gets attacked, they can just grab them right out of the area. This is just the access to the hangar and the maintenance areas. And I don't have the dedicated fighter that you need to put in the hangar right now. There's only one fighter that fits in here, and I don't own it. I'm eventually gonna go buy it at some point or another, but not today. It would be important to have it anyways, you know. And then back here is the maintenance area. Like these are the thrusters, and then you got the cooling and shield gens, power plant, all that lovely business back here. And yeah, this is the ship that I am using as a mobile base. This is our actual maintenance game? Yes. Besides putting out fire, supposedly there's wear on parts as well. So... and there is repairing things as well. But yeah. Okay, so I gotta go find high-grade aluminum. But what else did I need to make that coda? More Hephaestite, huh? Laranite, aozorite, and tungsten. The only problem with tungsten is I need a big ship for it, I think. Oh, I can't touch that gun. What, the gun that I was just looking at? Almost all the guns are made out of, iron, Hephaestite. It's just a barrel, though. The frame is made out of aluminum. Like, the frame and the grip is made out of aluminum and Hephaestite. The only iron part about it is the barrel. So as long as you don't touch the barrel, you'd be fine. Okay. I'm going to grab a little bit of food supplies from HQ before we take off out of here, because I actually don't have any food on me. At least any decent food on me. Yep, that's home. Da 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 da. Which one is it? Come on. Yep, there it is. Hey, check this out. My laser pointer, and it has night vision. It has night vision. Oh, finding high-grade aluminum is gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, I want to go shoot people. Grr. Grr. Your mask reminds me of Corvo. What, my, Star Kitten helmet? Look, it's just an open mouth. See? It's supposed to resemble this Star Kitten smiling. Like, you see the bottom fangs? Yeah, and then you can see my eyes if I angle right, too. But yeah, it's like a whole thing, and this isn't the only set that I own. I also own a gray and pink set too. I have several copies of that set, and I gave one of the sets away to my friends because my friends you didn't have to, but it is your job. Last I checked. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. My friend's wife wanted girly armor. I was like, well, the only girly armor that I can think of in this game would probably be the Star Kitten set, which I don't know what that says about me that I'm wearing it, but hear me out, guys. We gotta go get a better mining ship. I gotta look at something real quick. That's not what I'm asking, AI overview. Nobody asked you. You suck ass. Stop giving me your freaking comments. Grr. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. The reason why I need a big ship to mine big rocks is because oh my freaking god. AI overview, you're useless. This is the third time in a row it's recommended me. The Misk Prospector can crack giant 32 SE rocks with its giant laser. There's no rock it is not capable of breaking. Shut the frick up, AI overview. Just shut the frick up. The Misk Prospector could not break a 32 SCU rock. There is a reason why I am looking for a ship that can, AI overview. Whoever decided at Google that the AI overview is default of every search should be fired. Like, absolutely just... They might add Celtic theme armor eventually. I don't know... Argo mole. I'm thinking about the mole, but the only problem about the mole is it takes 3 people. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Hold on, I'm reading a Reddit thing about... As long as it can break 32 SU rocks. I guess we might actually go with the mole. I might I'm thinking about going and grabbing a mole and trying to solo it. Because, like, I don't know how to, like, if people are saying the Prospector can supposedly break 35k mass K rocks, which is the problem that I'm having. I mean, of course, I know I can easily buy it. That's not the problem. It's just, like, the problem, I'm seeing people saying that I can break stuff with the Prospector at the mass that I'm looking at, which is 30 to 35k. People are saying that's the upper limit of a Prospector. The problem is I don't see it. And I don't see anywhere where they're saying what modules to use for it, so... I guess we'll go pick up a mole and then we'll upgrade his modules and go from there. Because I just... A surge module to boost power and a stampede module to increase speed. Use a superior gadget to reduce rock resistance. Okay, well we'll compare that to a mole. Hold on, I gotta look at it. So I guess no matter what, I have to use gadgets on the rock. Okay, so I can do it. Okay. Mole just needs helix. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I guess we'll go... I guess we're gonna go on a shopping trip, guys. Lorville. Alright, we're going to Lorville.
Engines active. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch go. Shield system inactive. Landing gear raised.
Oh shit, that's coffee. Oh shit, that's my coffee. Oh shit, that's my coffee. Woo. Okay, crisis averted. Okay. You should not one of those players that buy every single ship in the game. I do have a decent amount of ships, but yeah, you're right. I really don't know what to do with the majority of the money I have. So the majority of the time I've been using it, if you want me to be honest with you, I do rescue off stream. I don't do it on stream because I don't want to get stream sniped and pirated. Because I have like $30 million worth of med gel on board my medical vessel. But I usually, like I said, I do medical rescue off stream, and because of all the money I have, I'm able to fly around with $30 million worth of med gel on board my ship. And holy moly, that's a frame drop from hell. That is a frame drop from hell. Oh my god. But yeah, I enjoy doing my medical rescues on the side too, because like there's so little people that'll actually do that kind of work in this game, because like, and I don't blame them, it's really risky. You never know what you're going into when you're rescuing somebody, you know. For all you know, you could be flying right into a trap that they have so they can take your medical gel, because medical gel is extremely expensive, at least for people who haven't duplicated the game. And like, especially orgs that are constantly doing group activity, you know, they're going through money like absolutely crazy between bombs and torpedoes, med gel for the respawns, paying for new gear for their org members. I have not played Subnautica, but I've seen a lot of videos about it, so I know what it's about. But like, all that stuff like drains an org's bank account. So unless they have billions, they will often, if they ever get the chance, to set up rescue workers and steal their med gel, which is kind of fucked up if you ask me, but that's unfortunately a risk you run being a medical worker in the verse. Running an org is draining. Very draining, especially when you're constantly doing group activities. Besides that, people just like being assholes because they can be. I think a lot of people in this game, they get a power high off the fact that they fly better than most of the people. What if you just want to vibe and explore? You could. There's plenty of places you can go and look at, but there's some places where if you go and explore, they have people that are living there, and you have to kind of fight them to be able to explore it. Like, there's a 600i wreck that's actually really cool to visit, but the problem is it's completely inhabited with people. And, like, I understand CIG likes pushing FPS stuff, but, like, why the fuck does there have to be freaking bad guys everywhere? Like, every single place has bad guys or good guys, you know? Why can't the place just be totally freaking empty? Like the 600 IREC, they should just let that be completely empty. There's no reason to fill it to the brim with bad guys like they do. Nobody's gonna want to visit it. You're fine. It's not that. It's more like the new players. Like the new players who don't know what they're getting into. You know, they're gonna go there, they're gonna get murder hoboed by a bunch of NPCs, and it's gonna ruin their gameplay experience, and then they're not gonna want to play again. You know, you'll find that the people who are just starting out in this game, who like you're getting some help from me, so like it's a little different. If you're a new player who's absolutely gotten zero help into this game, it can get incredibly frustrating, incredibly quick, because this game does not hold your hand. If you don't do the tutorial, you know, you gotta find out everything on your own, and even then the tutorial doesn't tell you everything, you know. The game does not hold your hand. Quantum travel started by who? The fuck? Huh? Who the fuck quantum?
Seems we have a hangar available.
The fuck was that? What do you mean someone quantumed to me? I'm not in a party. Captain played 76. I had one player. I think it'll be just fine. Alright. I'm just more complaining about the fact that why does every place in Star Citizen have to involve shooting people? The only place that doesn't involve shooting people are caves, and even then you're still, like, I guess that's not entirely true. Sometimes you go into a cave and you still end up shooting people anyways.
Warning, collision 4.
Is it
I'm running something real quickly in the background. Maybe it's gonna help with my HOTAS issues I keep having. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. Raw.
Welcome.
You play Borderlands, shooting people is your reflex. Fair enough. Again, I'm just complaining about the fact that there's people literally everywhere. No, I'm not running diagnostics right now. I am looking at my HOTAS to see why it keeps... Every time I touch the throttle hat and my HOTAS, my MFD flickers, and sometimes it goes completely dark. I don't know what's causing it, and I can't run a diagnostic while I'm in the middle of stream. I am not going to end stream to start one. I will wait until I get off stream. Unless my computer forces me by, you know, crashing, which, knock on wood, I hope it doesn't. Is that a new player? Oh, wait, that is a new player. Oh, hey, look at that. It's a newbie. You can always tell when they're a newbie because they're running around in the Keltos. Damn, Streamlabs are being rowdy today. They're being very rowdy. They're running around in the frickin'... Oh, God. They really need to add more terminals to the store, man. I swear to God. I swear to freaking goodness. Well, let's go pretend I own one of these ships. Oh man, guys, look at my giant hammerhead that I totally own. Isn't it awesome? I mean, look at it. She's so beautiful. A line in a video game? Yep, welcome to Star Citizen. There be a line in a video game. I've always questioned why they put this giant hollow spot in the middle of the hammerhead. I mean, I guess it would help with aerodynamics a little bit, so it's not just it's able to fly in the atmosphere easier, but it's still just yeah. I don't know how much I have the patience to wait in that line for a mole. Hurry, random throw a grenade at that group of people. I could chuck a water bottle at one of them, which would probably make them unhappy, but oh hey, look, I guess the line's kind of moving. Gonna stand and wait here forever. A star kitty. Waiting to buy the ship. These guys are going very slowly. Hey, check it out. Yay! This one? This one. That is a chunky looking ship. There's only $8 million? Damn. Look guys, I'm gonna go broke. I only got $1 left. Damn guys, I've only got $326 left. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do, guys? Kind of reminds me of a fish. I mean, that is one way to look at it actually, I suppose. True. Armagur, guys. I'm broke. I've only got $334. Whatever will I do? See, you see this little guy? This is the guy that goes into my attack. I guess we'll go for the combat snub fighter since they don't have the racing variant here. And then I'll put that into my other ship later. And now I'm the guy who's taking his time. Oh. Oh. I wonder if this will fit in there too. I guess we'll find out, won't we? What's the smallest ship in the game? The one that I used to get here, my shuttle. I'll show you. There's one here. This one right here, the 85X. It's literally a glorified shuttle, which it's also right here. This thing. It is a glorified shuttle. Mainly used to shuttle people from an 890 to ground ports and back. But alternatively used by players like me as a shuttle, because one of the benefits of it is instant claim time. Although slow in quantum, the instant claim time often more than makes up for that, because instead of sitting there and waiting for a ship to arrive very slowly, you know, like 2 or 3 minutes wait time, you're already there and taking off in it because you've already claimed it. And like by the time you're halfway to your destination, you would have just been taking off in your other ship, you know? So that is the biggest reason why a significant amount of players who have the money to buy one use it as a shuttle, like I do. Because instant claim time? Where's my mole? Instant claim time, and like it's slow, but it's not that slow in all honesty. It could be a lot slower. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle.
Okay, we gotta make several. Okay, we gotta make several different stops. We gotta go make a stop at the refinery to upgrade the mining head, and then we gotta go make a stop at Orison to upgrade the parts. Seems like a place to grow your totally not suspicious plants. Uh-huh, totally not suspicious. I see. I see, I see. Hopefully this one has a functional storage unit inside of it, so I don't have to bring a box on board for, Isn't this supposed to have additional mining heads on it somewhere? Why do I only see one mining head on it? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. If only I had people to fly this with me. Alright, how the frick do I get on board this thing? Where's your entrance, Kimosabi? Where do I enter now? All the way back here? I think. Oh yeah, it is all the way back here, huh? I mean, you can also have side hobbies. True, I guess. Okay. Oh wow, this is actually a lot more spacious in the interior than I thought it would be. Check that out. Wow, okay. So how do I go forward? Is this how I go forward? This is a very weird interior. I do not know what to think about the interior. I see. As long as you're growing catnip, then it's fine. Can you please get out of the bed? I don't want to be sitting on the bed. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. Come on. We don't need to be in bed. Lazy freaking space car. Lazy car. Oh, that's a toilet. Let me guess, it's a shower toilet. Oh yeah, it's a prison shower toilet to boot. Damn. Damn. It's a fancy fold-out shower toilet, though. It's a fancy fold-out shower toilet. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go fly the multi-cruise ship solo. What's the worst that could happen? Well, first I gotta go get this. Stop trying to get me into the military ads. I can't literally join. Oof. Alrighty, let's go get this thing upgraded.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Which mining turret do I use? I guess I don't use one. Ooh. Okay, so this is meant to have like multiple people flying it. Well, that's gonna be fun to do solo. You're back, welcome back. I may be regretting my decision to have this ship already. Like, I guess we'll have to see how much of a pain in the butt it is to mine rock with this thing.
Earth Dynamics thanks you.
People do operate that solo. Yeah, I can see how they operate it solo. It's just... it's gonna be a lot different compared to the Prospector, I guess. But it will be worth it because I can finally crack frickin' tungsten open. I can't mine tungsten with my Prospector, which is the reason why I'm doing this. That also means now I've got to bring the Prospector all the way over to Pyro. Oh. I guess I can just swap between the two based on what I'm mining, because, like I said, the only real reason I have this is for tungsten. Tungsten is I can't mine tungsten with my frickin' poor little, with my poor little Prospector, because almost every single tungsten rock I find in Pyro is at least 30,000 mass. And I need something that can handle 30,000 mass, so I am sincerely hoping that this is going to be the one that does it. If I read it right, you can activate multiple the turrets at once solo. It's just, you know, you gotta be really good at what you're doing to do it. Who knows what CIG is doing with the VIP club stuff? I thought that they would have more done with it by now, but it's like the only thing I have from it is the hat and the monocle, and both of those are bugged. So I can't even use them because they're bugged out, which is sad. But you know, part of Star Citizen. That one guy is gone. Oh, no fancy space car. Yep. There was a guy earlier who he joined in my chat. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he joined in my chat, and the moment I told him that I was hauling high grade ore in my prospector back to here, he was like, "Can I join you?" And that would just instantly sent up so many red flags. I had a genuine feeling that guy was gonna try and steal my stuff. Like, it was just, yeah, I know it was here. Yeah, it was just, I don't know if he's still here or not, but like, it just, there were so many red flags that went up when he immediately asked me that. I was like, no. Not happening. Maybe a little bit rude, but I don't want to take no chances when I've got freaking 800 grade ore in my hold. He also seemed young because of the grammar. Yeah, that too. I don't understand why people don't respect the word plus 18. I swear to God, kids see it and they're just like, oh yeah, that doesn't apply to me. I don't need to. I don't need to acknowledge that rule. I'll be in this chat anyways. And then they get upset when I ban them, and then they ask me to unban them. And the funniest request I ever got was I banned this kid, and then like an hour later, a second Twitch account DMs me. He's like, "Hello, I am so-and-so's older brother. You banned them earlier, and I'm just here to say that it's okay for them to watch their streams. So can you please unban them so that they can watch your channel? They really enjoy your content." And I'm just like, no. That's like the oldest trick in the book. I am not falling for that. Try better. You know? Like, that's literally one of the oldest tricks in the book. I was there when the frickin' tricks were written. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. None can fool the space car. And I will always stand by the fact that my channel is plus 18 only. I drink, I swear. We talk about sensitive topics. It's not an appropriate place for anyone underneath the age of 18 to be. Can't fool an unk. Shut up. And shut up. I'm not an uncle.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just really good at telling when somebody is trying to sneak under the rules, and I was like, the rules are there for a reason. But yeah, I curse like a sailor sometimes, especially when I'm angry. And I try not to get angry, but like I can drop like 5 F-bombs in like 3 seconds when I'm angry, you know? Not fun stuff. But I am working on it and not being as angry. Okay, yep, there it goes. I am working on being less angry. I want stream to be in a fun, awesome place, and I want people to come here to relax and chill and maybe even laugh if I do something funny. You know, I'm not particularly a funny person, so... But I can be... People have told me in the past that I actually have a very, very relaxing voice. And I don't really see it, but if other people see it, then I guess I can understand it. But I don't really see it. I don't hear it. I guess that's normal, though. When you hear the sound of your own voice, you're just like, ugh. I think it's also because, like, when you hear your voice, like, physically in your head, you're hearing it directly from your vocal cord, so it sounds deeper to you than it actually does to most people. So when you actually hear, like, your physical recorded voice afterwards, you're just like, wait a minute, that's actually what I sound like? And that's why your brain makes that disconnect. Because you're no longer hearing the direct sound. I can't call you an uncle, I'm old as well. I can call you an uncle then too. We're both uncles. Random, I need my cane. My back's hurting. My back's hurting, Random. Get me my cane. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Shut it, Grandpa.
Man, these young'uns and their disrespect. Back in my day, if you told that to me, you'd get beat with a cane. Bruh!
I'm an ampty, thank you very much. Alright, I wasn't sure if it was okay to call you that or not.
I need my cane, random. Fetch me my cane! Ruh.
We'll get 3 of these just in case I ever get people flying my mole with me. For a second I thought that was the guy walking at you with malicious intent. I see. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy 6 modules. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Who drops their stance low and stomps you without trying to get up to something devious? That is actually true. I'm trying to decide what I want to get. I want to keep my passive modules. But I'm also looking at this stuff as well. I'm trying to get stuff that affects my main, like, I'm actually thinking about getting the torrent module too, because that makes the charge rate go up, which may not be a bad thing for me, honestly. Yeah, we'll go with the torrent module. Okay, and then for my other ones, we'll do... What if I replace the iron barrel with tungsten? You might be able to do that eventually. But I feel like realistically, that wouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's get the current modules onto the current mining head, and we'll go from there. But yeah. It'll just make your gun heavy, but like also having a front heavy gun isn't necessarily a bad thing, because when you do go to fire it, the heavy barrel will negate a lot of the recoil. And I speak from experience too, because the guns that I own, the black powder revolvers, they have heavy, yeah, they have heavy, oh wow, I can put 3 modules on this thing, damn. They have a heavy barrel. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I can get another module for that. So I can get 3 modules per mining head then. Oh boy, well. That's actually kind of nice. And then I can... Well, that'll reduce my laser power even more, and I don't want something like that, so... I guess we can do, I'm thinking about buying a couple 4L modules just to try. What does the focus one do? Focus 3. The focus one increases the charge window size but reduces the mining laser power, which I've already got a mining laser power reduced, but this one only reduces it by 5%. I just won't need to be careful because I don't want to lose too much power and then lose the ability to crack high-grade rocks. But the thing about it is, I can also use gadgets to make up for this, so... Let's buy some modules. And then I'll put this onto the cargo grid. Fuck you. Function. Rah, okay, and then we'll put that on the cargo grid. I'm glad that I have the money to do this stuff. And after that, I gotta take the ship over to Crusader to see if I've got any rivalries for it, and then also to upgrade its systems. Oh, and it's bugged. That's lovely. Okay, that's cool. What do you mean it's empty? Hello? So did it just eat my fucking mining laser? That's... Oh, that's fucking incredible, man. Of course it ate my fucking mining laser. Wow. Okay, let's buy another one. Yay. Freaking do this all over again. Raw. Okay, I think I had this one. This one. Raw. Freaking game. Oh, and... Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. We're awesome. This is awesome. We're having fun. This is fun. This is so much fun. We're having fun. Yeehaw. When you say that, something bad happened. No, what? We're having fun. This is fun. This is great. Yep. We're having a rave party over here. Champagne, golden glasses, you know. $1,000 bottle of whiskey that's diamond encrusted. No expenses spared. Yep. Top of the line. Grade A party. All is welcome. All is welcome. Come drink up. Ye hearties, yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for me. Space car pirate time. We're gonna go rob people. Evil arc has begun. No one shall be spared. Wait, whiskey or whiskey? How about both? Why not? Why nar? Okay, we gotta get the mining modules ready to be loaded onto the ship. I'm curious to see about something though before I continue on because only one is correct. Oh, I see. Whiskey. Oh, I can. Okay. That was an important thing for me to know. Where the hell are the rest of my modules at? Oh, there they are. So did I never buy a container then? Okay, I guess I never bought a cargo container then. Well, let's go buy a cargo container real quick and then we can get out of here. I found out a thing that I needed to, which is that I can drop the stuff onto the ground, so I can put everything into a storage container and then just keep it in there. But whiskey with the H then, if you really want to know. 1,000-year-old whiskey. I found it buried in some mud. Yep. We're gonna have mysterious mud whiskey. What could possibly go wrong? Would you like some mysterious mud whiskey?
Hey.
I promise it's great. Num num. 1,000-year mud whiskey. Galleria, hangar tabs. No cargo center? Ooh, I hope they have a good choice as someone who's Irish descent. I see. I sincerely hope that they sell boxes here. Otherwise, I may be screwed. I guess I got boxes on board my, pack, but...
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Okay. Mud whiskey. Num num. Container. Didn't I just buy one of these? I could have swore I just bought one of those. Whiskey is Scottish variety because legal rights to the name was muddled. Ah, I see. Didn't know that. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. You used it for the gems? Use what for the gems? So I think it's on the prospector? No, no, I meant a different container, not that one. You'll see what I mean. The prospector can't fit the container that I have in mind for this one. Okay, and then I need to put all the mining modules in there. And then that becomes my, this becomes my thingy for supplying myself with stuff that I need on the mole. Fine, I'll just spend enlarging technology to use on a BLT. Fair enough. Alright, now we just gotta go and see if I've got any live. I'm like 70% sure I've got a rivalry for the mole, but I could be wrong. And then once we're done with that, we'll look at the systems, get the new systems on board, and we'll be out of here. We gotta go look for tungsten and pyro. And hopefully I'm able to break the tungsten. It'll be very awkward if I'm unable to break the tungsten. God, your hands are so purple from yesterday. Damn. What made your hands purple? I gotta go find high mass tungsten though. Where's my...
Vehicle selected.
It made me hold down F.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
I swear this game breaks in the weirdest way sometimes. Curious about something. Making the galaxy smoothie? Oh yeah, you did make that yesterday. Okay, I can't still drop it. You did make that yesterday. Machine may move suddenly. Okay, that's just what I wanted to know. I can, in fact, drop that bound. Which means that I need to go get the mining modules. And then we're gonna go try this out. Well, I gotta go get the library first, and then we're gonna go try it out. That ship looks like it has a clunky flying feel. It's actually not that bad so far. Although it's weird that you have to enter it through the butt. He touched the butt. He touched the butt. The ominous ladder of doom down to the mining area. The only other thing that concerns me about this is if I get attacked in Pyro, by the time I get back up to the cockpit to defend myself, I'm dead. Oh hey, look at that, I don't have a radar. That's lovely. Oh, there's the radar, okay. The radar heard me talking poop and immediately 180. I was like, oh, I'm back, hello. Launch complete. Landing gear up. ATC. There we go. It looked like the ATC was ignoring me for a moment there. Did you know that mining lasers are surprisingly effective weapons in this game? Same thing with salvage beams. I mean, I guess to be fair, a salvage beam is literally scraping away your hull. So like, if you manage to lose to a vulture by them scraping away your hull then shooting your internals, I feel like that's kind of on you, especially if you're in like an arrow or some kind of light fighter. Like, there's just no way you lose to a vulture like that unless you're extraordinarily bad. Although I guess I have seen some pretty god-awful pilots in this game, to be fair. I mean, his job is to cut through material. True. But yeah, like, surprisingly enough, the mining lasers and salvage beams make very good self-defense weapons against ships. Especially the mining laser. The mining, I mean, I guess you're right. The mining laser's job is to cut through dense material like tungsten. You know? Especially, hopefully, this ship, with the modules that I have, will be able to cut through the tungsten, but I guess we'll find out. If it requires more than one turret, things might get very awkward very quickly. But mother did not raise no quitters. Excuse me. Is ship cozy like the Prospector? Eh. The design is a little... I don't know how to feel about the interior design. The biggest thing I don't like about it is the only entrance being in the butt. You gotta enter through the rear of the ship and then head to the front. Doesn't really leave any good escape pod access. It's basically all or nothing in the ship, but it's also all or nothing in the Prospector, to be fair, too. So I guess either way it's all or nothing, and it's okay. I wonder if I can just look up mole in my pledge workshop and see if I've got anything. I guess I can't search. Okay, well. I'm not gonna go through all of my, at least the prospector is smaller. Yeah. Yeah, I'm up in the air about it. We'll see how I feel, though. Like I said, I'm probably only gonna end up using this to craft big rocks like tungsten, because freaking the only rocks that I find that are tungsten are like 30k mass, and I can't even dream of breaking that with my loadout on my prospector. Whereas this, hopefully, will actually do decently well and help me out, but we will see. First, I gotta get this outfitted, and then we gotta get over the pyro, and then once we get over the pyro, I gotta get to where I'm mining, which is the old way on the opposite side of pyro from Stanton Gateway. So, yeah, there is that too. But the good news is, this being a big ship, it's gonna have the fuel tank for that. The Prospector barely has a fuel tank for it. So that is a plus. But I am sincerely hoping that I have at least some kind of rivalry for this, so I'm not flying around in bright orange. I mean, no offense to the color orange, but it's pyro. It is pyro, and I do not want to get murder hoboed. That's an ad break. Hello, ad break. Non-murder hoboism. Hello, Crusader. Quantum travel complete. Okay. Random fact: the mining starter pack just spawns your first ship as the golem. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. It's cool that they're going for more specialized based starter packs than before, because before the starter packs weren't really that good. So the specific starter packs are kind of nice. I love Oris. Such a beautiful planet. Once the shaders load in correctly, that is. Such a beautiful place to be. If only the anxiety of this platform falling into the crushing depths of the air below us didn't concern me. There's another, that's also another factor I have to consider for the game. The planet? Or the starter packs? Yeah, yeah, you'll have to figure out what you want to do off the bat to, you know, get into the game and make money. Honestly, I would go for mining or salvaging if you were looking for a comfy experience. Yeah, I'd go for, like, I'd try and get into mining or salvaging if you want, like, a comfy experience, or maybe even finding harvestables, you know, collectibles. That probably would be a really nice comfy experience for you. I mean, alternatively, if you wanted to get into the murder hobo side of things, there's nothing stopping you from becoming a mercenary like me. Of course, I don't always do solid mercenary work. Like, right now I'm working on getting the best gear that I can. And I'm also going to be excited when they eventually make it to where you can craft own gear, because this is going to be one of the first armor sets I upgrade. The one that I'm wearing now. Because it's basically like my entire persona. So why would I want to upgrade it? What is this? That is the hallway. Okay. Yeah, like this is the habitation area. Like eating area here, and then back here is the sleeping area, and you got like a funky shower toilet. But Salvation, is that a good ship? It's an okay ship from what I've heard about it. if I remember correctly, that's the salvaging one, right? It's a pretty, it's comparable to the vulture, and the vulture is also okay. But if I remember right, I think I want to say that the salvage has slightly more room than the vulture, but I honestly could be wrong because I'm just going off the top of my head. So don't take me at heart for that. Yeah, if I remember right, it's pretty alright. It's really good for when you're just starting out, because I don't think you should get the citizen pack. Here, hold on. Let me look at the packs that you're looking at real quick, and then I'll tell you. Duelist, Lucky, Generalist, Salvager. And that should be the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's not that bad. If I remember right, it's... I think it's got... I really want to say it has more SCU than the Vulture, but I could be wrong. Let me take a look and tell me... Oh, no, it has way less than a Vulture. It's got half of the Vulture, actually. But it's still not that bad of a way to make money. That spawned you with Aurora Mark II. Aurora Mark II with modules is not bad. Aurora by itself is not very good. Yeah, the mining and the salvager starter pack are both pretty solid. Oh, I forgot. I have different game packages than you. I was looking down at the very bottom of the list, and I have a pack that's $15,000. By the way. Yeah, let me just drop 15K on a game real quick, you know? I'll just rent out one of my like 100 Ferraris that I own for a day. I'll make that money back totally. Or maybe I should rent out one of my mini Lambos. Maybe that'd be the better one. Yeah, just let me just drop 15K real quick, guys. Oh. I don't even know why that's a game package that's on my list when I'm never gonna be able to buy that. Oh. Let's see, does the Citizen Starter Pack give you any modules, or does it just give you a base Aurora? Oh yeah, it just gives you a base Aurora. It doesn't even give you modules for it. Damn. Yeah, that's I can only personally buying up to the Outsider pack. That's understandable. Yeah, I would go with Salvager or Miner starter pack to start out with, honestly. I feel like either way you'd really get into one of those gameplay loops. I mean, alternatively, like I said, you could just go full mercenary and, you know, follow in my footsteps, and in that case, I wouldn't mind teaching you the ropes, you know? But it's ultimately up to you and to see what you enjoy the most. Each has their own benefits to it. Like with salvaging, you can get contracts to take you directly to ships to salvage, and then, you know, you scrape off their hull, you go find another contract, you scrape off that hull too. Rinse, repeat, victory. Okay, so it seemed like I don't have any rivalries for this. Damn. Oh no, my game is just dying. Okay, well that's great. Picked an awkward time to start dying. But yeah, for a ship of that size, that would be the most efficient way for you to do it, would be to accept the salvaging contracts, then go and salvage. And the more of those you do, the bigger ships that you're going to gain the ability to scrape the hull off of, and eventually, you're going to eventually have an upgraded ship, so you will get to like C2 and above, and you're going to be able to fill a significant amount of your hold with salvage. Well, first you'll need a laptop to actually handle the game, yes. I'm just giving you general advice. My PC doesn't like playing this game all the time either. What's up with all these friend requests I got? I got another random friend request from a guy called Captain Weaver. I have some good news as well. If we do end up hitting a 4-hour mark later for stream, it's gonna be at a time where I can drink and be fine with it. So we'll see. I guess the component in this mole upgraded, then let's go over to Pyro and see if we can crack open a tungsten rock. Or if this was a waste of $10 million, which, to be fair, I have enough money, so it's not that much of a waste, but I guess it'll be good for when I'm with you guys, and you guys are with me. We can go harvesting minerals together. And then we can share the goodies. Although at that point, I'm probably going to have more than enough goodies on my own that you guys probably just take it all. The Outsider pack looks good to you. Siloin's a pretty cool little ship. You can get an executive version of it from the executive hangar, and that one has a habit of trolling the people who do the executive hangars, because they like... Hold on, we gotta get rid of the stripper music. Because they'll go through the process, like, it's a long process to get the executive hangar, and then they get all the way through and they get starter ship with fancy livery, and they're just like... That is the Outsider starter pack. It's like an interesting ship. So you know how most of the ships are like aligned straight, right? That one is aligned in like a skyscraper style, you know? Instead of going forward and back, you go up and down. And it even has its own little elevator. So like the bottom floor is like your suit locker, the next floor is habitation, and then the very top floor is the actual flying area, the cockpit. And then it also has, I think it's like, it's either 6 or 8 SCU of cargo. Which 8 SCU cargo on a ship of that size is actually really, really, really good. So, it's a nice, solid little alien ship. I've seen lots of it from when I was helping people do executive hangars, and they would get the executive hangars, and I would hitch a, like, we would all cram into this, like, there'd be like 4 or 5 of us, and we'd all cram inside this little tiny starter ship. Oh, it was funny. One of the guys I was playing with actually got their hands on a military-grade Corsair, and everyone was literally so jealous, because they were, like, the entire time they were discussing, like, one guy was saying, yeah, it's possible to get a Corsair, I've seen it, and then everyone else was like, we've never seen a guy get a Corsair before, it's not possible. And then the guy who was talking about it gets to the ship, and he's like, no freaking way, it's a Corsair! So he pulls it out, and it's freaking military-grade to boot. And everyone is just there like, oh my god, you lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. Where did... Huh? Where did I get this from? It means you can only buy it with money. So you can refund stuff or store credit, and then you can use that store credit to buy something else. The only exception to that rule is War Bond. Anything War Bond is only cash only. You can't use store credit. On a side note, check this out. I have a random size 3 military cooler. Imagine that. Imagine that. How ye. Yeehaw. Ha ha yee yee. Is Avenger Titan? It's also really solid starter, 6 SCU, beloved by many. Also really reliable ship for most gameplay loops. I'd probably say like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Like I said, it's beloved by many. Many people have their starting days in an Avenger Titan. Like, I want to say like at least 65% of the populace started out in an Avenger Titan. I got really lucky and my starting ship was a 400i. That was the, like, I wasn't a 325A for a while up until its release, but 400i was my starting ship. Which is pretty nice starting ship. I don't know what insurance does. It's not a thing right now, but, you know, like, I don't really know what it does either. I just know that it's going to cover your ship. It's going to cover the parts in your ship. And if you have anything in your weapons, like if you got stuff in your suit lockers, you've got guns in your gun rack and your ship goes kaboom, eventually the insurance will cover that too if you have the good enough insurance. And it does renew, which I don't understand why they're making us renew it every freaking 6 months, you know, like... It's a little bit of a dumb mechanic if you ask me. Everything should just be lifetime insurance, but CIG does as CIG does. They're also eventually going to make money a lot harder to earn in this game. They're like trying to say that they want $100,000 to be a lot of money, you know? Which if that is the case, then anyone who buys an 890 in the game is going to be ridiculously rich, because they did say also that the 890 is only going to go up in price in game as time goes on. Because the duelist pack comes with 20 more. It's not that bad. Ideally, you want lifetime insurance, but that's also not that bad either, because that's 2 years. Which, again, I have no idea how that's actually going to work when the system is implemented, but... You know, I guess we'll find out. One way or another. Alrighty, let's head over to Pyro to go mine tungsten, hopefully. It probably won't. To get lifetime insurance, you have to do a thing called the CCU chain. And the CCU chain is what'll let you get better things. Hold on, I gotta look at something really quickly. Oh wow, okay. Alright, we should be good to go now. But yeah, the CCU chain is how you get lifetime insurance and stuff. Like, for example, what ship of mine? I know one of my ships has lifetime insurance. I just don't remember which one it is. You stand corrected? Oh, is there one with lifetime insurance? Neat. My 400i? Oh, I think my 400i that actually has lifetime insurance, if I remember correctly. One of my ships has it. I don't think CIG understand how thruster heat mechanics work. Those thrusters firing right next to those salvage beams would melt those salvage beams. The Ultimate Explorer comes with lifetime on 4 ships. Oh, 6, my bad. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Probably costs a lot, though. Let me take a look at the pack that I have, which is the Praetorian pack. For the Praetorian pack, which is $15,000, I can get 30 vehicles with lifetime insurance. A 400i, a 600i, an 890 jump, an Orastra, a Cyclone, Defender, F8C Lightning, Guardian, Hull E, Idris M, Ironclad Assault, Javelin, Kraken Privateer, L21 Wolf, M2 Hercules, Merchantman, MTC, Nova, Perseus, Pioneer, Polaris, Prowler, Scythe, Starlantern Max, Storm, STV, Ursa, Valkyrie, X1 Force, and a Zeus. Yours is the 1151. Oh yeah, okay, I see which one you're looking at. I have access to special ones because I am a chairman's club member, and when you're chairman's club, they give you special shit. Of course, I'm not gonna drop 15,000. I mean, like if I win the lottery and I have like hundreds of millions of dollars to spend, I might consider it, but that's a huge maybe, you know. Like, in all honesty, if I win the lottery, like, I don't want to spend all that money immediately. I'm going to use it to live the rest of my life easily in retirement. And then I can also use it to stream with, I can stream to you guys a lot more comfortably, too. You know? What even Carrack name? You can name your Carrack. You can't name something you buy in the game, but you can, if it has a name reservation when you buy it, you can physically name your ship. Like, I think the Mercury Star Runner is another ship that you can buy and name. I'm waiting for when they make it so where you can name the 400i, because I already know what I want to name my 400i. I just can't name it yet, which is sad because I wish I could. It would also be funny if they only made it like medium grade ships and above can be named, because you could name your fighter, but it would just be weird to name a fighter. What? Why the fuck does it keep messing with my cooler settings, man? Stop fucking with my cooler. Stop freaking with the cooler. Rah. My engines were overheating because they were messing with my cooler. Scary. It also says come with the Carrick Expedition plushie. I have a Carrick plushie. I also have a toy M50 too, but I can't take it off my cargo grid, so it kind of sucks. Well, I guess I wouldn't call it a toy. It's more like a model, but yeah. I've got a Carrick plushie in my home base. Got a ton of plushies. I wish I could get the freaking orange off this ship. Tis be okay. I'm really glad that my systems are no longer trying to overheat and die on me. Oh wow, my thrusters were really hot. Damn. Yeesh, they were over double their normal temperature. That's crazy. Becomes something called a VFD industrial hangar. That's not part of the game yet. That was a long time ago though. Because there was a period of this time where this game was nothing at all what you're looking at now. It was literally just a hangar. A very, very small hangar that you could barely fly your ship around in and take a look at the ship that you owned and... Oh, you frickin' piece of duty, frickin' butt munch mother fricker. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the ship. It didn't save the fact that I had a jump drive equipped, and so now I gotta go freaking equip it with a jump drive. Blah. And it sounds like the ATC might be bugged. We're not having a good day today, are we? At least oh my god, what is that? Is that a C2? Oh yeah, that is a C2. Check that out. Cargo hauler. Alright, let's go get a jump drive for this thing real quick. I think it needs a size 2. Man, what are the odds? Like, I could have swore I re-equipped that jump drive before I came here, but I guess I didn't. I don't know what to think about how my HOTAS breaks. My mouse buttons on my HOTAS breaks, and then I can't use them no more. I have to use my mouse click to zoom in like this, which is very weird. Honestly, I think I might get over to... Let's see. Okay, never mind. We'll be fine. Look at that. It looks like it's piss yellow. With the power of piss, I gain night vision. What the hell? Oh, with the power of P, I can see. With the power of free, with the power of P, I can see clearly in front of me. I can see all the yellow things in my way. What? How does your ship generate low light? Piss. How does yours light? Why? Mine just uses night vision. Oh, well, mine uses P. That's why it's yellow. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Not sorry. The power of the P light. I will see everything. Okay, let's go buy me my jump drive. I swear to gosh, I'm just gonna laugh if we get all the way done with all this. We get all the way over into frickin' Pyro and I'm unable to mine the rock that I want to mine. I'm gonna be sad, but I'm just gonna be like, eh. Then we're gonna go play Beam. I will take a break and come back later. And see if I can't talk somebody into mining with me in exchange for some of the materials we get. I guess it depends on how much material I get though, because Yeah. It's really hard to divvy up a single box in two when you can't split the box in two. Maybe a bit of it is design. Oh, look at that guy. He's all pink. What did I come here to do again? Oh yeah, jump drive. Okay. Let's go get that jump drive. We got a jump drive to go and get. Somewhere around here. Ooh, is that Platinum Bay I see? That is Platinum Bay I see. And so it sends them back for a rest for me. Yeah, you can get heavy armor in the game easily enough. Although just the Citizen Pack won't be on sale forever, but it is still a pretty solid one that I'd get. Although eventually, at some point or another, if you do feel like you enjoy the game, I would invest into a module for your ship. Because I don't think that the current, I don't think it'll come with a module. I could be wrong on that though. It may come with like the cargo module by default maybe. And then you have to like, but yeah, I don't know. But it has two modules. It has a cargo and then a combat module. And the cargo module is adds 6 SU. It can already hold 2 by default. And then the combat module, I think adds an extra shield generator. And I forget what else it does. Yeah, you also don't need the module either for it to function. And eventually they'll make the modules purchasable in-game, I do believe as well. So I wouldn't stress yourself over it too much. But that's something that'll only be determined with time. It comes with cargo and combat. Oh, it comes with both already? Oh, okay. Then yeah, ignore me, but you gotta get it if you want. It could be handy for cargo hauling, bounty hunting, mercenary work. Pretty solid, well-rounded ship. I didn't know if it would come with that or not. It's cool it does. Normally they make you buy that as extra, so props to CIG for not making it extra. Good on them. That's probably why it costs more than the original $45 one, then I'd imagine actually. I was just iffy because the Mark II just came out. Yeah, I would be too. It does have some issues. Like the biggest issue is I wouldn't go through the airlock with the helmet right now, because apparently anyone who goes through the main airlock for the ship without a helmet will die. There's no atmosphere. We don't need to top off on fuel, but we're gonna top off on fuel while we're here anyways. Might as well. And then we'll take off and get out of here. Hopefully it didn't mess with my engineering settings again. Okay. Systems on. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There will be an ad break coming up very shortly, by the way, just so you're aware. Be ready for it. Besides, if I got the game, I'd feel like I'd do my own thing unless something like today happens, and then I'd have to mine. Fair enough. That's pretty much a good way to do it. Although I wouldn't mind help, like doing on Project Hyperion and stuff. I'll be doing that with my friends this weekend, so that'll be fun. But I want to do it for the ASD gear. The ASD blueprints are super lucrative, and it would be really cool to get my hands on them. I am your crew, so yeah, I'd help. I would appreciate it, yeah. One of the benefits is that you'll get the blueprints too as well, so it's shared. Huh. This thing has a very heavy thruster sound to it. We'll turn it back up a little bit now that we're not in the industrial zone either. Let me know if it gets too loud again though, by the way, and I'll turn it back down. I don't think we're gonna make it to the portal before it closes. We'll be very lucky if we do. Listen to how clunky it sounds. Oh my god. This thing sounds like it's gonna rattle apart at any moment. Yeesh. I said it was clunky. It is a very thick ship. That is true. Oh yeah, I forgot. My mouse isn't working on my HOTAS. But it has a lot of ore capacity, so that is the good news. 128 SCU worth, so I'll be able to get a lot of materials. Very smooth in the portal. Nice relaxing trip to the jump portal. Very loud. You're literally flying a brick, true. It's only gonna get heavier. We'll go to Pirate B. Is that a radar lock I see? Festite, tin, silicone, tungsten, iron, tungsten. Alright, we'll go to there. Or is that a weapon warning? Oh, that's a radar lock. Yep, that's a radar lock. That's what that little yellow icon means. It was a player because it bugged out and it still says I'm locked on even though I shouldn't be now. So there was a player looking at my ship. Who attacks a mole? Pirates and assholes. That's who. And there is a distinction between a pirate and an asshole, because a pirate gives you a chance and an asshole just straight up kills you. So there is a difference between the two. It's a 5-minute trip over here, by the way. Damn, my mole's getting so dirty already. But yeah, you'd also be surprised. Like, if I've got enough high value ore inside my ship, then that's extra motivation to start attacking me. Especially if I'm solo. Open exterior exit. Enable VTOL. Engine on. Deploy landing gear. Okay. I know we just had an ad break, so this is really awkward timing, but I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a minute since we're kind of stuck here in hyperspace for a moment. So if you guys need to like go get water or use the bathroom or get a snack, that would be a great time to do it. You know, we're not really doing nothing. We're in hyperspace. It's a great time to do what we need to do before we get out of hyperspace. I will be right back. Man, the characters look so dope. Too bad it's stuck in a singular pack. You can buy it in game. Sorry that took so long. I was looking at my apple trees. My apple trees got some really nice leaf growth on them now. They're just now starting to pop out their leaves for the springtime. Also, Yellow, I think this is going to be your first time seeing it. So let me introduce you to the gas giant of the Pyro system. Pyro 5. This one's uninhabited, unlike Crusader, the other gas giant you're familiar with. And it also has a green atmosphere. Back when Pyro first released, I thought this was a planet. So in my brilliant mind, I flew down as far as I could, thinking I'd find a surface, and I didn't find the surface, I just exploded. When I got deep enough in, the pressure caused my ship to go kaboom. Oh boy, lime flavored? Yeah, pretty much. It'd be cool if they added some kind of like derelict platform that's like barely afloat there, you know? Like it's on the last verges of falling apart and falling into the atmosphere. I think that'd be cool. What? That was a bad hairball. And now, we're just gonna be flying for a little bit here. Not really a lot to do, but wait as we go towards the planet. Although I guess it can go to the dark side as well and use lamp. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a terrible idea. But that's gonna take so long if I go that method. I hope I don't regret this. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a terrible idea. It's Pyro. I'll take the risk and I'll go directly at the planet. If I crash, I crash. We'll just go play something else. I mean, Carrick is literal justice to be imagined. So is the 890. I own a Carrick and an 890. The Carrick's pretty nice. I like the hangar, which can hold my M50. And besides the hangar, it's still got the front vehicle bay. You can put like a Cyclone in there or something like that. Banana, banana. StanleySteamers.com. Stanley Steamers keeps your carpet cleaner. I like it apparently has a pool table. It does have a pool table. It also has a chessboard. I know exactly the pool table you're talking about. It's in the habitation area when you first enter it. It also has a chessboard too, for checkers. So does the 890 for checkers as well. And the checkerboards actually do function, so... Or I mean the chess, so if we wanted to play chess in game, we could. And believe it or not, I actually do know how to play chess. I'm just not very good at it. But I do know how it's played. I have played it before. I was in a chess club in middle school because I made a bet with my teacher that I could beat him in chess, and he beat me in 3 moves. Literally. he beat me in 3 moves, and I was mated. It was I had a fun time in the chess club though, because I learned a lot from the other kids about playing chess. But like I said, I'm not any good, not near enough competitively, but I do know a little bit about playing chess. Alrighty guys, using the power of the piss site, we're gonna go find some ore. Wish me luck. Hopefully I can crack open the rocks that I find. Watch me find like a 900 grade freaking rock that I can't break open. I will be so sad. Like legitimately, I will be so sad. Like first thing I find, just 900 grade rock and it's impossible. I'm just be like, meh. The Aurora Mark II might become the new Avenger Titan, if you want me to be honest with you. That's somebody is comparing it to the Titan right now in global chat. How close is it down to the surface is my question. Oh, we're right there, okay. We are right there. Looks like piss. I mean, I just want the Gemini LH86. You can buy those at pretty much any gun stop. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to craft to one here shortly as well, so I can also just make you one that's better than one you get at the store. I mean, yeah, by the time you get into this game, I'll probably have the crafting blueprint for it unlocked, so... Alrighty, let's see what happens. That's Blackosite. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but nice. I can just buy the game in PC later. True. Now, let's go see what grade this ore is that I'm looking at. Oh, I don't think I need that for anything actually, so we'll just ignore it and move on. I need iron and tungsten, which is what I'm here for. Iron or tungsten. Oh yeah, I have to be careful not to blow up the ore actually that I'm mining, because like, if I do, I'm not going to be able to get up to the pilot seat in time to move this away before it explodes and goes critical. I thought we were looking for aluminum. Not right now, no. Is that a crafting thing? Okay, hold on. I gotta check and see. If this is one of the things I need for crafting. Resources. How did I check this again last time? I forgot how I checked this last time. I think this one might be it right here. Career, story, ASD, blueprints. How did I check this last time? You're eventually going to be able to craft ships as well, by the way. Material. Okay, there we go. Baradome, barrel. Recite. Found what I'm looking for. You're eventually going to be able to craft stuff. Oh hey, that is something we're looking for, and that's 822 grade, so...
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh, and my thingy is bugged, and it doesn't show how close we actually are to it or not.
Rear crash close.
Oh god.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Well, poop.
Alert.
I'm gonna hope that I'm not too close. Time to see how the clunk mined. Yeah, we're gonna hope that I'm not too close to it and explode with the rock that I'm mining. Otherwise, there'll be no more Azora. I wonder if you can fly it from down here. You probably can't. That's a turret. Yeah, you probably can't fly it from down here. It'd be cool if you could. Does this have lamp? Ooh, yeah, we're a little bit too close. Ooh, we gotta back up a little bit. Okay. That thing has a very, very, very big red zone. That is a concerning problem. Well. Well. Shit.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Mighty mode off.
Okay, so we need to be at like, I'm gonna say 90. Only mildly, yeah, like, so the way that the thing works is there's a red indicator on my ship, or on my icon on the left, and that'll show where the blast radius of this thing is, where I'm gonna take damage if I'm in it. But beyond that, this thing also has to be within a certain distance of its target for it to mine it efficiently, so... Yeah, see, we're like right at the edge of my range. Oh yeah, and I forgot that that's not working like it's supposed to. May not work from this range. Oh man. I might just have to take the blast. There's no way that I can do this on my own. Fuck. Look how tiny of an optimal zone that thing has. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't mind this one? Like, honestly, low-key, this may not be the good idea. So I don't know, because I guess there's only one real way to find out, and that's to get close to the thing. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Time to get blown up by a rock. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, cruel world. Time to get blown up by a rock.
Alert. Front crash close.
This is a terrible idea, yes indeed. It's fine, you'll eat the explosion. That would be great. This is a terrible idea. Who talked me into this? Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Goodbye, cruel world. Time to go kaboom. Or alternatively, my ship's just gonna catch on fire violently. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. That's very unstable. Okay, we're stably gaining energy. We're losing it. Okay, we're gaining again. Okay. Well, it's nice knowing you guys. It was really nice knowing you guys. It was really nice knowing you guys. Goodbye, cruel world. We're gonna go kaboom when this rock explodes in our face. Whoa, we're almost there. living on a literal prayer. Please don't explode in my face, I swear. Please. Oh, I'm like babying the power right now. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're right there. We're right there. Come on. Yes. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it, chat. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Fuck yes. That is beautiful. We did it. Oh, yeah. What about it? Can we harvest this stuff? We actually did it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. That's gonna explode. That's gonna explode. That's it. We're dead. That's it. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, 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 no. Wrong one. Wrong one. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. That was a waste of material. Oh, and we've got to break it down more, don't we? Break it. Oh god. I hate that there's nothing that I can do here. There's nothing I can do but watch this happen. Oh, no fucking way. I swear to God, this game hates me right now, man. Like, really? It won't even extract. Extract it. I don't want to break this down anymore. I can't. This freaking laser is too strong. And my ship just keeps taking damage. I'm surprised this thing isn't, like, exploded yet, honestly. Are you too close? I might be. It's just this thing has too strong of a laser, and it's just... Like, look, you see, I can, like, barely put any charge into it at all. But I have to break this down even more to mine it, and I'm just blowing up every single rock that I try and do this. Oh my fucking god, man. Great, there goes another one. Yay! This was a terrible fucking idea. Like, honest to fucking god, this was just a terrible fucking idea. I shouldn't have gotten this ship. Can't even fucking break it down, man. It'd be great if I could extract any of it. An entire... Yeah, and when I go to mine the heavy ore, it fucking breaks apart every single time I try and fucking break it apart. It's dumb. It's absolutely dumb. Like, what was the fucking point of getting it when it's just gonna do that to every single fucking rock I touch? You know, I can't extract it. I gotta break it down more. But every time I touch it to break it down, it explodes the goddamn thing in front of my fucking face. It's aggravating. God fucking damn. Shouldn't have gotten this fucking chip, man. Just flat fucking out. I'm really regretting it right now. I'm really at least hoping that the back turrets would have the default modules on them. We can at least manage that. I'm really sincerely hoping so. Otherwise, I might be done and taking a break before I lose my temper and get angry when I shouldn't be getting angry, but it's just raw. Frickin' aggravating. It's gonna explode every rock in my frickin' face. This may not have been a very great idea, guys. We'll find out. That's an ad break. Well, that's terrible timing. Okay. Maybe it'd be a good idea to go step away and take a breather anyways. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay. Well, I confirmed it while I was calming myself down. It does in fact work the way that I think. So I gotta use the main head to break the part. And then I gotta use a smaller head to break it again. And then harvest those pieces. Although I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one or not. Why did it just lock the camera? Hello? Why is the turret locked? Okay, well, let me unlock the turret real quick. So I had to step back and calm down. I understand how it works now. So in order to make it work, I've got to break it apart with the main turret, and then after I use the main turret to break it apart, I then use the side turrets to break it apart further, and then harvest the goodies. It's an entire process. Okay. The other thing that's making it really inconvenient is I can't use my HOTAS for this. I can only use my mouse and keyboard, which isn't very cool if you ask me. Because my mouse is not responding right now to the freaking control input. Like, hello? Hello? My mouse is moving. Please respond. But at least now we're out of shadow range of this should it go kaboom. That is the benefit. So we're learning stuff about solo operating this thing. This laser, or this rock is very resistant that I'm cutting into right now, by the way. Come on, game. Come on. We're almost there. I've got to be ready to lower the laser intensity once we get up to optimal. I don't want to overcharge it. Ooh. Fucking crash me while I am in the... Thank you, game. Sure. Why fucking not? Just explode another fucking rock right by my ship. Sure. Thank you, Star Citizen. You're really, really just making my day so awesome and great right now. I'm having the time of my life playing this game. Oh my gosh. It's just so much fun. We're having so much fun right now. This is just so great and awesome and just making me so happy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Isn't this just great, guys? This is just awesome. We're having fun. This is so much fun. Yep. It's just great. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I guess the good news is at least the mining pod in the back is out of blast range of the exploding rock that's gonna inevitably explode in my ship's face.
Systems activating. Systems on.
God, I love this game. I've wasted 3/4 of the rock, and that time it wasn't even my own fault. What?
Warning. Power critical.
On a mining pack or a simple pack, you can make a new golem character. True. Okay, that's fair enough. Sorry if I'm a little ragey. This game is kind of rage baiting me a little bit right now. It has... I mean, part of it's my fault, but that last one was just ridiculous. Like, what do you mean it's gonna crash right when I get to the optimal rating of a freaking rock and then... Raw. That's what I have to say about it, just raw. I'm not gonna focus too heavily on it. Star Citizen is just being Star Citizen right now. That's all it is.
Attack on shield. Extraction mode on.
Okay, now I've got to break it apart more.
Fracturing mode on.
Challenging? Oh yeah, this was the rock that I was trying to break earlier before I crashed. Well, I guess we get to try it again. Hopefully I don't crash this time right at the end. I thought that rock exploded, not gonna lie. I should honestly go deploy one of my things that lowers its resistance. I've got one. Oh hey, at least my mouse works again, actually. Does this work again? No. We're gonna be stuck like this forever. I'm probably gonna have to readjust this thing soon anyways, so that I can get the rest of this when I break it apart. Because we're not at a good angle at all right now. I could definitely, honestly, use another crew member in this. Would be awesome, but that'll be for the future. At least it's a super stable rock. Okay, and we're about there. I gotta lower the power soon. Maybe not too much. Oh, maybe a little bit. Oh, too much. Wants to stay at like 95% down. Oh, shit. That was a huge surge. Now the instability shows. I'm getting better at this. I wonder how many hits of my shields have taken and my ship has taken at this point. Because that one also hit my ship too. Well, and we're gonna hope that this thing is still relatively okay by the time we're done with this, because that's like what, like the 4th, 5th, 6th rock explosion it's tanked now? More than the Prospector could take. Okay, that's too far up at an angle for me to get. But it's got 3 SCU worth of material, so I may as well adjust myself to get it. Ugh. Ugh. Bunga bunga. Time to run all the... I would like to think the ship's pretty messed up, probably. I should probably be worried about its health. Maybe. I suppose we'll see what condition we're in when we get here. Though all the warning lights are on, so that's cause for concern. I mean, it doesn't show any damage on the hull. I guess I'd have to check the engineering terminal, huh? Where's that rock? It's down there. Yeah, I don't know how much I like mining with this, honestly. If it helps through 1/3 of the way to having a laptop that can play this game, that's nice, cool. Restore power to activate sensors. What, is my power plant messed up? Fuses look fine. Why is this offline then? I am very confused. Like, what do I need to restore power to? This turned into a horror game when my ship tanked like 5 or 6 rock explosions to the face back to back, over and over again. It just keeps tanking the rock explosion after rock explosion after rock explosion. I'm surprised it hasn't blown up yet, because I'm a terrible miner, and it goes to show by the rocks constantly exploding in my face. So we're going to hope that this rock right here does not cause my ship to go kaboom, and then we gotta go repaired. I don't know how bad the damage is gonna be, but according to my flashing lights and smoking materials, apparently it's pretty darn bad. Why is my HUD slowly shifting? Oh shit. Okay, that was way too quick. Wow, that is a very, 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 very weak rock. Okay, so that one did not hit my ship, thankfully. Yeah, we're gonna have to go see how bad the damage is. The good news is I've got half an SCU of 822 grade, whatever that's called. World weakest rock. Yeah. Only costed me like 20 cuss words and a few other curses. A little bit of my ship health and a tiny bit of my sanity. World's weakest rock. What's the world's strongest rock gonna be like? Actually, that would be quantum. If I had if that was quantinium that I had overloaded, my ship would have just gone kaboom. So I guess in a way it is a good thing that we were going against a weak rock instead of quantinium, because if that was quantinium, we wouldn't even have gotten it to begin with. That is going to be a good lesson to learn for when if I do ever mine quant with this ship. Oh, that's scary. The radar lock on my ship refreshed, which means that there was somebody near my ship recently. That may have also been from my crash, but I'm not gonna risk blowing up my ship and mining another rock, even though it doesn't say I have any hull damage. So we're gonna go repair, because I don't trust it. I do not trust it at all. Especially because all my lights are flashing.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel engaged. I think the ship's doing okay though. I can't be entirely sure though. I mean, at least we got our first decent bit of high-grade ore. 822 is not a bad grade at all. I wonder what it's used for. Let's see. It is used.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh wow, okay. I see. I don't know if I'll ever make any of those guns, but at least... Oh shit. Alright, well that's awesome. Maybe it was a mistake coming here? Who the fuck is attacking me? The mantis is attacking me? You're joking, right? You're a terrible pilot, my guy. A lone mantis. Man, highlight of my fucking day is this shit.
Target friendly. Attack on shields.
Oh, this is the highlight of my fucking day, man.
Shields on.
This is absolutely just the highlight of my fucking day. 2 fucking mantises. Like, what the fuck?
Shield failure. Attack on shields.
What the fuck, man? Just genuinely, like, what the fuck? Fucking ridiculous, man.
Contact. Alert. Port crash close.
Fucking ridiculous, man. These are fucking players, and they don't even have a fucking cargo ship either. Which is fucking ridiculous, man. Like, what the fuck? I can't even fucking message in global chat. This is fucking dumb, man. Like, this is actually fucking dumb. I swear to fucking God. I just wanted to fucking mine and fucking do my own fucking shit. But no! Some fucking assholes had to have a fucking problem with me for 0 fucking reason. Highlight of my fucking day, man. Absolute highlight of my fucking day. Fucking... I should have never gotten that fucking ship. Should have never fucking gotten it, man. I swear to fucking God. Let's go get my fucking stupid fucking character back in the fucking hospital so I can go play another fucking piece of shit fucking game, man. That's just... Wow. From almost fucking blowing up my ship, losing 3/4 of the fucking rock I'm mining, to getting ganked by 2 mantises and fucking God knows what fucking else. Wow. God. What a dumb fucking day, man. I swear to fucking God. Like, I swear to fucking God, man. Of course I fucking crashed in the middle of a fucking fight. I don't know why I play this game anymore. This is just getting as bad as League. All this game does is repeatedly fucking piss me off. When it fucking breaks the most dumbest fucking times. Like in the middle of a fucking combat zone. Of course I'm gonna get fucking attacked. And you wanna know what's even greater? If the odds are that I still...
Systems activating. Systems on. Self-destruct.
Like, God fucking damn, man. Good luck getting the ship. You know where it's going? It's going bye-bye. Because it can't even fucking move anyways. Welcome to my stupid Chungus fucking life, man. Welcome to playing shit fucking Citizen. The moment where you want everything to go to fucking plan, it fucking doesn't. No, you're gonna get shit on by fucking pirates. Fucking assholes. Because it's fucking brilliant, man. God, fuck this fucking game. Hey, you. Fuck you. Just legitimately, fuck you. That ship's gonna go boom right in front of his face, and it's gonna be so satisfying when it does. It's got the self-destruct on. That was my last fucking thing I can do. Have it explode right in front of their fucking face. God fucking damn, man. Swear to fucking God. This is just fucking ridiculous. Of fucking course is how my fucking day goes. I hope they enjoy the explosion they get in their fucking faces at least. Like, what the fuck, man? Fucking dumb. Absolutely fucking dumb, man. Go through all the trouble getting that shit. That was dumb. It was very dumb. Play League for a little bit. I'm gonna go play Beam. I'm done with Star Citizen. Honestly.
Fear the
That's just...
assassin with no master.
That's what I get for being in Pyro, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Head high, chin up, scissors ready.
I'm sorry, I just don't have a lot to say right now. I'm just not happy. A whole sequence of events was just dumb. Why is this taking so long to load? I'm gonna grow a beard by the time this is done growing. It'd be funny me having a beard. I can give myself a mustache sometimes. That took ridiculously longer than it needed to, the freaking load. Holy hell. Haven't played Gwen in a long time. I don't know what's good on her no more. I haven't played Gwen since like 2 years ago. I used to be a Gwen main though. But I got tired of it being a, like, the thing about being in the top lane is, and it still is this way to this day. A, nobody ever ganks except for the enemy laner, or the enemy jungle, and never your jungle. And B, it's either you completely stomp the enemy laner, or the enemy laner completely stomps you. And there is no real in-between in the top lane, which really sucks with that kind of dynamic. It's really, really, really unfortunate. Yeah, that's what happens when I lose my temper, by the way. But, like, guess I didn't really lose my temper. I just got really sad, because, I don't know. That's just highlight of my day, I guess. Seems like a go figure, but that's alright. Could have been worse, in all honesty. My hole could have been completely full of material, and then I would have been even more pissed off and salty, and there's always a silver line with this stuff, but it's still just shitty. No matter how you swing it. Yeah, I forgot. I thought I was playing Shogat for some reason. Force a muscle memory cue for Cho'Gath. Gwen's a fun champion to play though, especially if you get fed on her, and it's really easy to get fed on her for her to become broken. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm used to having Conqueror though. Highlight of my day. In the end though, I can't really complain too much because unfortunately that's the shitty side of mining and pyros. There's assholes like that everywhere. We're not gonna win this, by the way. We're getting our asses kicked too hard too early on. So rip ARAM game. Oh man, look at that. I miss now I get it. Yeah. We're not gonna win this ARAM game. So although Swain gets super fed, that might turn around really quickly. I guess it'll come down this. He does have Eureka. If he goes the right build with Eureka, Swain can become unstoppable. Aggravating game. Now I'm conflicted between whether or not I'm going to be saving this VOD, by the way. I sincerely don't like it when I get angry on stream. Even if it's for, like, a reason such as that, it bothers me, you know? Because a lot of times when something like that happens, no matter, like, you can have a bunch of fun times, but people will often, like, remember that one moment specifically, and it's just, you know, I'm not afraid to talk about my anger issues. It's just
Rampage. And for everyone
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to get drunk anymore. I'm too aggravated. Probably only just gonna make it worse, so I may just not get drunk at all. Oh, it's great. Hey, you know what I should go play after this, actually? I should play GTA. Gwen is a pretty cute champion, though. You want to see an interaction between her and her taunts? I think it's this one? No. It's this one. Watch this. Because Gwen is a doll who's possessed by magic. So for a couple seconds outside of this interaction, she stays in her doll form. But yeah, Gwen is a doll. And the scissors that you see her using was the scissors that were used to make her. And then her ult is the needle and thread. Just Gwen stuff. And Gwen is also considered to be an anti-tank champion. Like versus that Mundo, it'll do pretty well, but I'm not doing so well right now. I'm not playing peak Gwen performance. I left Star Citizen, right? I did. Okay. I'm still just bleh. I don't know. Let's see. Another waste of my ult, that's okay. It's not a waste now. Oh, that was a waste of my Q. Oh, I'm dead. GTA and alcohol actually kind of sounds really good. I don't know though. I'm just. Two predictors is just dumb, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Tap Dancer. Of course, it's not doing me so good when I barely, like, survive at all. Yeah, I've got, like, no HP. Mark's Mage might not actually be bad. We'll do Thread the Needle, and then I can deal more damage to the tanks. And I'm dead. Yep. I'm not sure if we win this one. This one might not be a winner.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. Doesn't really seem that way, does it?
I'll break as many needles as it takes to get this
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah, hit me with all the crowd control so I can't join the fight until everyone else is dead. Okay, sure. Yeah, this is GG. Sure.
Enemy pentakill. Your turret has been destroyed. Aced. Has been destroyed.
Yep, I tried. I'm gonna go play something else. This obviously is not a good game to play either. We are gonna go play something more enjoyable. Oh, I've been having a very, very, very terrible second half of this stream. It went downhill very quickly. God.
I can't give up. Not now, not ever. Keep an eye
I don't know. I should honestly just get off stream and delete this VOD because I got too angry. I don't like people. I don't like it when I get angry. It just makes me uncomfortable.
trying to stop me. Well, they can keep on trying.
I get going so fast when I can actually stack my tap dancer stacks. I'm going heart still next, by the way, just for the poops and giggles. I'm like 90% sure we like mostly don't win this unless they make a really dumb play. But it is still possible to make a dumb play. Still starting to figure out if they have proximity chat in or not yet. And I'm dead.
Enemy double kill. Ace. An enemy has been slain.
An enemy has been slain. This might have audio. Might get audio bombed, everyone. Okay, you guys didn't get audio boomed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Max audio volume warning. Yay! I'm surprised I actually got that. Wow, Jinx is really salty. What's Jinx so salty for? Stay around.
I will experience everything like I never could before.
Oh, I'm dead. I die so fast. Magic penetration boots, why not? And then we'll grab this for my very last item. No, it doesn't really matter at this point. We're gonna lose either way.
Double kill. Ace.
Ace. Yes, that's what I wanted to do like 10 minutes ago. Let's do it.
Inhibitor has respawned.
Let's do it.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. There we go.
Defeat.
Easy peasy. Let's go play something else. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should end stream. I'm just kind of frustrated and annoyed and sad and just bleh. I've got to go get my ship, recall my ship, re-get all the shit that I lost as well, like all the food and stuff. I can't believe fucking dumb shit, man. Absolutely just fucking dumb shit. And it wasn't even worth it for the stuff that they fucking killed me over. But just whatever. You just forget about it. Let it go. Let it go. I gotta go frickin' mining all over again. It's okay. I don't know what to do, really. Honestly, considering just hopping off for the other day. Because it's just, yeah. My whole day has basically just been ruined. I know I shouldn't let it bother me as much, but it's just dumb that people are like that, man. They even fucking give me a chance. They just start shooting. Like, just... Fuck, man. God, should never gotten the fucking chip. Just wasn't worth it, man. Yeah, if I can't move on, I should probably get off stream. So I'll give it 1 month go at trying to forget, and then we'll just frickin' call it if I can't. Let's go get my ship and then go get ammo and supplies and stuff, cause I don't got any. All supplies I brought are gone. I'm gonna see if I can't find an empty lobby that one of my friends are in, so I don't have to deal with frickin' pirates. Can't let it bother me. Really dumb. Really dumb game of League. Could have gone worse though. Wow, all the lobbies are full. Damn, all the lobbies are full. I guess there's gonna be nowhere safe. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Well, maybe I don't play this game then. Maybe I just go over to Beam like I said I would. It's just awesome. Ow. Why did that hurt? And it's unfrozen. Well, that was weird. Oh, that's awesome. Star Citizen just immediately crashed upon loading. Well, that's just great. That's awesome. If it does it again, we're gonna go play Beam. That's a very clear sign not to play that frickin' game. Oh. Life pain. This is wonderful. Didn't restart my stream, did it? No, it didn't. Alright, cool. I don't think it's gonna crash this time. Some people just genuinely suck. Oh, I don't see my dead body nowhere. That's nice. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Oh, that was an ad break. Oh, I meant to go step away during that. Oops. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call my ship and then I'm gonna go step away for a moment. I don't know. We might go out mining again, but I'm just, yeah. I don't know.
Can I
I
help you
really,
with
really,
something?
really don't like people sometimes, and
Got some great new products. Come
anyways,
on and check them out.
give me some
Nice one.
alpha rats and some water bottles, and then
Yeah. Why buy
we'll
something?
be on our way.
For free. I'll get that sorted for you.
Yeah, once I go get my ship recalled, I'm going to step away for a moment. I missed the ad break, but I didn't realize it was going, or I would have stepped away during it, so sorry about that, guys. It's poor timing, but we ain't gonna be doing nothing, so if you guys need to go get, like, water or food or something while I am away, that would be a perfect time to do it. Oh, my game is dying. That's great. Alright, cool. New objective. Get out of ruin in one piece. With dying game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think I might go play something else. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Between recent events and the consistent amount of bugs that this game is constantly doing, I should honestly just like, yeah. I think I say one more bug and that's it. We're getting off this game. We're gonna go play Beam and it'll be fun. The only time Beam stresses me out is when my insurance is bugged and it won't let me use it. You know. The only bugs in Beam are bugs splattered on my windshield. Ba ba da ba da. Ba 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 da da. Alright, I will be right back. My mole will be here shortly, but I'm gonna go step away and stretch my legs and calm the heck down and probably grab the alcohol. Perhaps maybe it would be a good thing for me to drink while I'm mining. It's a brilliant combo. While I learn how to solo my mole. It's kind of like the Reclaimer. I've got to have the nose up, and then you point the mining laser down, because the mining laser is like a physical turret rather than something that's fixed. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like a moment, please. I'm back. Against my better judgment, I've got my alcohol and I've got my coffee. Let's get my mining ship and then
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
go see what happens.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle please visit us again.
It's very nice. I keep hearing a ship outside. I swear to God, if there's a murder hobo outside, I will be very greatly annoyed. Because I keep hearing ship noises outside, and that is very, very, very concerning. It's either really, really busy here, or there's people sitting outside waiting to attack the people leaving. Which it is a very, very, very full server, so that just might be it. I'm gonna hope that it's just the fact that it's a full server and there's not anybody waiting outside, but it is Pyro, so if there's somebody waiting outside and we get immediately murder hoboed, I'm calling it a day. Like, I'm not even gonna get angry, I'm just gonna get off and we're gonna go play Beam while we drink. Just straight up. All the lights are on in this thing, it's cool. Look at that. We actually have lights.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Systems on. Okay. Remove a bunch of power from the engines. Put it into the radar, even though. Go. Alright, here's hoping we don't immediately get murder hoboed right out the gate.
Landing gear up.
This will be a better time than last time. Why? Because I said so. Everything will go to plan, and it will be okay, and it will be awesome, and it will be cool. And nothing is going to go wrong. It will be awesome and great.
Shields off. Alert. Front crash.
Oh my god, that is a lot of ships. Oh my god, that is a lot of ships. Please don't notice me, I'm not here. Okay, he didn't notice me. Yay. Okay, it's getting better. Now that I know, I guess now I should be doing more about anti-pirate activities, huh? Alright, fair enough. Let's try this again, guys. This time I'll try not to lose my cool. Raw. Pop some bong. What kind of name is Pop some bong? This tastes more like alcohol than it tastes like green apple. Ooh. Holy hell, I think I got a Four Loko that's more alcohol than green apple. What the frick? Whoa. Ah, my name is Pops and Bone. Oh, okay. Oh, Oblivion is on YouTube Movies. We might have to watch Oblivion for movie night. I don't know if you guys have seen Oblivion before, but it's a pretty solid movie to watch. I could lower Starsis. Yeah, Oblivion is a pretty solid movie to watch. We're gonna watch it for movie night. That will be tomorrow, and I just realized something. Okay, we're good. Alright, this time I've got this in the bag. Damn, this thing eats up a lot of fuel. I've been going crazy with how much fuel it's eating right now. Oh, this game really hates me, doesn't it? This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living our dream. Of course, the moment I start the game, it crashes. Woo. Wow, everything is fine. Holy hell, I put like 0 coffee in, or I put like 0 milk in this coffee. There it is. I guess I just didn't mix the coffee too well. Okay. Onward we go.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh wow, I guess we didn't even need to go repair it. I guess it just turns the lighting into emergency lighting when you crash. Well, that's good to know. So I got exploded for nothing. Nice. Got it. Cool. Sounds great. Sorry, I had to burp. I don't like you guys hearing me burps. Them burps are for me ears only. Them there be for my ears only. We're gonna make sure we're slightly offset. Although, you know what? Fuck it. There's nothing on board the ship anyways. I have 3 Alpo rats and 3 bottles of water. If I blow up, it is literally nothing. So we are going full send straight at the planet, and if we crash, we are going to go play Beam. If we don't crash, and hopefully we find a big rock and fast. We will see. Maybe the game will feel generous. Maybe it won't feel generous. I don't know. Me no clue. Me cave cat. Cave cat only know one logic. Big stick is better than small stick. Big stick win fight. Big stick win fight. small stick does not. Ooh, true logic. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta use our P color sight. Oh wait, no, heading towards the settlement's a terrible idea. We'll head towards this side of the planet when we're a little more towards the ground. Winning gamma hitting LTL fart is the cheat code, I promise. What the heck? Okay. What are the odds that somebody's gonna run into us while we're near this planet, huh? Okay, we can do it this time around. We will find that awesome premium grade Michael Jackson. Indeed. Hello there, Ryan. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. You know, when I think of Michael Jackson, wasn't he the guy who did that really big lean on stage? Good, my G. That's great to hear. If I remember him correctly. The real Aaron. I'm 24, so I'm not old enough to like fully know him, but I heard about him in school, and I think man, I don't even know. Fair enough. Hope you're having a great day so far. I'm hoping to find that nice rock, something that's like 800 grade or above, so I can turn it into a weapon or armor. Depends on what I find. But we gotta head away from that sun, because that sun is not even around. So why is it lighting up my ship like it is? Funky. They're saying Michael Jackson is my thing, but I believe you are correct. Oh, okay. Fair enough as well. Galactosite? Meh. Fair enough. Iron ore? I hope there's high-grade iron in that ore group. What's that game? It's Star Citizen. It's a space RPG or space MMO RPG. There's 700 people in the lobby with me. Currently I am mining for rare materials. Or at least looking for rare materials to mine. Star Wars shit? Yeah, kinda like that. The ship I'm flying in is called the Mole. It's a mining vessel. It's meant for multiple people, but I'm flying it solo. There's also another ship called the Prospector that I use for mining as well. And there's a whole bunch of other ships in this game, like the Scorpius. The Scorpius is a lot like an X-Wing. The other ship that I like to fly, the 400i, that one is like the it's like I forget which Naboo ship it is, but yeah, it's kind of like Star Wars in a way. I'm currently on a moon right now. Might force my friend to try that. He crazy for Star Wars thingies. He might like this game a lot. It's pretty fun. It's like, it's kind of it's like, okay, so there are a couple things that you should know before you tell him about it. The biggest thing is, it's an alpha. It is still under development. It has its issues and its bugs. Like, it's been really crashy lately. But as long as he doesn't mind a unstable game, I would recommend that you tell him about it, because it's a lot of fun, you know? I've been supporting this game for 5 years now, and I've seen a lot of improvement. They have another version of the game that they're working on. It's called Squadron 42. It's basically their campaign. I mean, he plays games from like the dinosaur era. The earliest game I think I play is, honestly, ironically enough, GTA 5. Because before I picked it up on PC, I played it on PS3 originally. I'm an old PS3 GTA tryhard, and I don't know if that's good or a bad thing. That's not worth my time. Okay, we'll ignore that rock. Onward we go. I'm finding stuff. I'm finding ore, but I'm not finding decent ore. So, you can craft stuff in this game. It's the very first version of crafting, so it's very basic, but basically how it works is you need materials, obviously, to craft something, but the grade of the material will affect the quality of the crafted item. So, like, 500 grade is considered to be average in what is sold at most stores. What I'm looking for 800 plus grade ores and materials to make the best of the best weapons and armor, which is why I'm out here mining, but it does take a little while to find what you're looking for. But the biggest reason why I picked this particular ship is for this right here, tungsten. For the chance that I have for a higher and better chance at breaking up tungsten ore. Because tungsten ore is generally not breakable for my prospector, so I'm hoping that this will have a better chance at it. But I don't know if we'll have a better chance at it or not yet. We'll have to see. If I find anything quality, we'll go from there. Seems pricey. It is a little pricey, yeah. But, like, it's not, like, believe it or not. Okay, so, like, a quarter of an FCU, which is like 1/4 of a standard of a cargo unit, will take you very, very far. So, like, it's very forgiving in that you don't need a lot of material to make a gun. You just need to find high-grade material, which in and of itself is rare. You know? Ooh, that's a 740 tungsten ore, though. We're gonna have to see if I can't get that.
Alert. Deck crash close. Alert. Deck.
Okay, so we just found a ore deposit that I'm interested in, so let's see how this goes. So I jump down here. In this case, I fall because I don't use the ladder. And then this will take me down to the mining. This ship is meant to be crewed by multiple people, but I'm solo, so... Sorry, I'm drinking right now, too. Okay, so we gotta power this on. Oh wow, that's like right at the edge of my range, and I can't even crack that anyways. What's the point of getting the... Okay, sure. Whatever. Whatever, sure. Sure. I mean, what was the point of upgrading the laser on this thing? Sure, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Everything is fine. We're awesome. I get better. I thank you. I appreciate that. And the game crashed. Okay, well. Well. Let's get it restarted. We gotta go find more minerals to mine because I cannot break that with my current mining head. But yeah, I know. I appreciate that, Ryan. Michael Jackson. Indeed. I've been trying to grow for a while. I'm just not very good at promoting myself. I've been doing more clips on my YouTube channel though, because my clips on my YouTube channel are averaging like 1.6k, 1.4k, and it's really cool. It takes me a little while to find a clip, but once I do find a clip, like it's usually like a really golden moment. Like a lot of my clips lately have been, I don't know if you've ever played Dishonored, but I've been doing a lot of Dishonored gameplay lately, and a lot of my clips have been coming from that. That's really good. It is pretty good. I'm quite happy with it. I try to at least upload one clip a week, if anything else, and I think that's also part of it as well. The algorithm seems to be favoring me a little bit, so I do try and take advantage of it. When I go clip hunting, I don't try and just do any clip. I try and find like a good clip, you know? Like, I'll spend like an hour or two clip hunting for like that one clip that I feel like will be right on YouTube. Yeah, man, because if you'd get at promoting, then I'm sure you'd average around a lot more, I am sure. I'm trying to get better at it. You see, like, I'm not trying to make this a poor me, but, like, I went through a lot as a kid, so I have a lot of, like, mental issues and stuff like that, so it definitely inhibits my... I might be dead. Okay, I'm not dead. It definitely inhibits me a little bit. But I've been trying to work on getting past it more and more, especially lately, you know? I think a part of me realized I spent way too much time just thinking about it and letting it bother me and not moving on. Oh no, don't feel bad, you know? Like I said, I'm not looking for pity or poor me, I'm just stating stuff. I'm never trying to look for anything when I'm talking about it, I'm just open to talking about it, you know? I'm not shy. I used to be a lot more shyer. You definitely seem to be on the way. Thank you, I appreciate that, actually. I really do. I used to be a lot more shyer though, if you can believe it. Like, I used to not talk near as much, and I've been streaming for a while. Do you want to see my first model? Here, hold on. This model was made for me by a friend. It was just a gift, but it was the first model. It's a half body model, and this was what I used when I first started out VTubing. And I would always be like this in the corner of the screen, you know? And then I got this was my 1.0 model, and then I made myself a 3D model using some assets. Yeah, I was scared of females for, I know how you feel, I still feel that way myself. Again, I've had my fair share of experiences. Anyways, WoW was the first model, it's great, yeah, and it was a gift from my friend too. I love that model, that's why I like showing it to people. And then my middle model before this one was a 3D model that I made using some free assets. And then I'm still paying off. It's like I'm using my Twitch paychecks to pay for it, so it's a very slow process. But thankfully, the person who I commissioned a model for is very patient with me. So I've got half. This is only half of my current model, if you can believe it. I've got another half too, but I'm a little more shy about showing the other half of the model because, like, my biggest problem is I don't like when people like treat me lewdly and weirdly. How pricey are models? Well, then this one's mine only has a couple, like, besides my other toggle that I'm still paying off. Between the toggle and everything else, I want to say like $4,000, roughly 3,500, somewhere around there. Yeah, and that's like, don't get me wrong, by no means is my model low quality. So when I say that, my model is very, very, very nice, okay? But I mean that, like, for VTuber models, that's considered to be on a low end of price. But again, that doesn't mean my model is low quality. My model is very high quality. You know what my favorite thing about it is? Check this out. Look at my eyes. I love the detail that went into my eyes. Like, I don't know how well you guys can see my eyes, but they got stars in them. He put space in my eyes. It is very impressive. Yeah, them eyes. Yeah, I know, like look at them eyes. He put so much work into them. I love showing them to people. My model parent did such great work on making this model for me. Both of them did. I'm falling over here, chill. I will be chill. Okay, let's see what we got for iron. There's gonna be an ad break playing eventually soon here, by the way, just so you're aware. We're finding a bunch of 500 grade ore tonight. Oh yeah, there's the ad break right there. It's gonna be in a minute or so. But yeah, pretty cool. I wonder if I wonder if my friends would be up to mining with me in my mole. I should, I think last I saw though, they're in a reclaimer, so they might be busy right now. I mean, I'm gonna keep you in mind, check up here and there, but now I gotta continue spreading Malcolm Jackson. Alright. Don't forget to give me a follow before you go, but I appreciate the talk. I hope to see you again in the future. It was nice chatting with you. Stay safe out there, my guy. It's a very, very, very odd and dangerous world. You know? Do make sure to take care of yourself. Okay, we're not interested in glaucosite. We're gonna go towards these pings over here. I'm really tempted to like see if I can't get somebody into my mining vessel though, because I could really use a second hand at least. I have been doing this for over 5 hours now. Stop for a minute, but I did now. That should be proof enough you're chill. Oh, damn. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped to talk to me. You know, and again, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and good luck out there spreading the word of Michael Jackson. He's a pretty cool guy, I will admit. It's cool you're spreading the word about him. His songs are also pretty good, too. All love, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll take a shot for you, because I've been drinking, like I said. May the void protect ye. Take 2? Fair enough. I will take 2. Say no more. See ya. Have a good one. Again, thank you for visiting, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank ye. My tummy. My tummy's like, whoa, that's a lot of alcohol. Okay. Our search continues for that golden rock. And now I know even more about mining with it. Trying to see if I can get one of my friends to join me in this eventually. Because he has Star Citizen, it's just he doesn't always have time, so it's working up getting him to have time. Oh. That's an ore deposit. One thing I've learned about these radar pings in front of me, by the way, you see how like that right there is spaced apart, but that right there is grouped together? The space apart is generally more ore, and the together ones generally are more like gems. Although I do need gems, the only gem I need is janolite, and I rarely find janolite around here, so... More tungsten though. Oh boy, I gotta tell my friend the bad news. Okay, hold on. Okay. I was telling him the good news that I'm drinking live. Like, you guys won't hear him if I talk to him, but I'm just telling him the good news, you know? Because he says he might join me in an hour. Okay. 565. There's no good tungsten here. Excuse me. Ooh, that was sour burp. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I gotta, like I said, I gotta finish sending this guy. Yep. I gotta give him all the info. This is, oh frick, this is my autism speaking. I gotta give him all the info. Bu- 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 Okay. Okay, I meant to take a break during that ad break, but that guy was really cool and I want to talk to him. So, I'm gonna go take my break now, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. I need to go take a very short idle meeting. And then, when I get back, I'm going to continue onward with my mining adventure and trying to find more rocks for me to break up. I'll be gone for a second though, but yeah. I will be right back. Give me a moment, please. And thank you. Man, that's because I didn't have Streamlabs focus. I had it on Discord when I went AFK, but man, you freaking scared me because like it sounded off and the off sound actually scared me. It caught me off guard, so frick you. Grr. Curse of Ra upon ye. 1,000 years upon the poop deck. Ra. Curse of Ra. Grr. Grr. I will fight ye. And I will win. I'm gonna whoop your butt. How dare ye? How dare ye? You never catch me off guard, so raw. Ha, get wrecked. Curse of Ra upon ye. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Hey guys, tell the crew. Tell the crew. I don't know what to tell the crew about random. Actually, that 699 iron ore is kind of tempting to mine, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can't get anything better though first. 575. 5 knot time. Yeehaw. Hey, tell the crew that Random actually likes working the poop deck. Don't tell Random I said that though. Don't tell Random I said that though. Yeah, tell the crew that Random actually likes working the poop deck. And that you should give him all your hours on it. Yes. Yes, he would just love you guys to pile all your hours onto him. Exactly. Evil Zora has been activated. Wee. Do a barrel roll. Whoa, we're halfway there. Looking for mining stuff. Finding gems, that's it. You know what? You guys want to know a little trick I've learned for seeing if a gem is mineable or not? You gotta get in really, 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 really close. And then you scan them one by one. Systematically. You find one that's worth breaking, you go into the mining turret, you fire the laser on it for half a second, you break it. $648, tempting. 364, no. $361, no. But yeah, this is how you get valuable ores. 288, no. Valuable hand minables. And you want to tell which is what and which one's actually worth your time and which one's not worth your time. That 688 was tempting, but I want 700 minimum, unfortunately, so it doesn't quite meet the cut. I don't think any of these are meeting the cut, honestly. We're down to our last 5. So if none of these meet the minimum requirement, we will move on. 567, that one's not worth it. 99? Hey, guys, would you like a 99 quality gem? Would you like a 99 quality gem? Only the best for my crew. Only the best for you. 360? No. I don't think I do, but why? It's such a high quality gem, trust. Trust in your captain. I'm gonna give you a 9 quality gem. How about that? No, I'll give you a decent quality gem. Maybe 100%. 100% would be 1,000 quality, and if I find 1,000 quality, that's going into the first gun that I have to make, which is gonna be a Coda. Sign. We just look at a bunch of guns. Sign. I want tungsten or iron, but I want tungsten. Roll. Do a barrel roll. What car should I buy in GTA? How much money do you have? What kind of car are you looking for? Are you looking for speed? Are you looking for handling? Are you looking for vroom vroom without speed? Or 100 million? Damn, you're a rich bozo. I would say go for a car that you really like. You probably can't buy it. I don't know if you had access, but if you do have access, buy the Hustler. Other than that, I really don't have any recommendations. The Hustler is my favorite car, but it's not buyable anymore through legitimate means, so the only way you're able to buy it is if a modder in your lobby has unlocked all the vehicles for purchase. Other than that, yeah, the Hustler, the links I don't think is available anymore. Buy a yacht, honestly. If you don't already have one, just buy a freaking yacht. Spend as much money as you want on it. I don't know, buy a business, buy something to make you more money. Maybe buy a nightclub if you don't got one. Maybe put it into something that'll earn you passive money, you know? That also is a pretty good alternative as well. Because you never know when they're going to completely eradicate any and all modders and online, and the next thing you know, they're a dying breed. I will not lie, I used to, like, touch mods here and there, like, 2.5 years ago. Because in order to survive in the online lobbies, you had to. But Rockstar gave me a cordial warning, basically, hey, stop modding or we're gonna ban you. So I stopped modding, and then they started cracking down on all the mod menus, and now only the most persistent ones remain. And I understand why they asked me to stop modding now, because the menu I was using was banned. They were kind enough to give me a warning. And in case you're wondering, well, Azora, why on earth would Rockstar be nice enough to give you this warning? Because I've been playing the game since it released. I'm basically like one of their, I'm not the oldest player, but I'm one of their oldest players, so they do give me a little bit of freedom and luxury in that regard, which is kind of nice, I won't lie. But at the same time, it's also like, kind of bleh. Kind of bleh. I don't know how to feel about it. That's a terrible quality rock. We're not even gonna harvest that. We're not even. The 400 is just, 625, 524. No, that's not even worth it either. What about this one? Are you gonna be a mineable rock? 570. Erg. Pain, misery, misery, pain. Pain, misery. Mining mode off. Shields off. Why do I see so many pings around me? It's concerning. I hope I'm not being hunted. Sussy individuals. Sussy individuals. Blankosite? That does not surprise me. Nope, we don't need that either. I've been way too nice these 3 weeks. GTA 6 might be delayed again. They're gonna piss a bunch of people off as if it's delayed again. Everyone wants GTA 6 like more than ever. They're really, and like I think everyone's really looking forward to how much realism they're gonna put into the game too. So I think Rockstar's feeling a lot of pressure to deliver, you know? At least in my opinion, and I could be wrong here, don't quote me on this. They are probably feeling a lot of pressure by the community, and then on top of that, you know, like, everyone's been scrutinizing every other high quality GTA game, and all of them are high quality. And they're just going like, well, Rockstar uphold the standard when they release 6, you know? So they're underneath a significant amount of public pressure, and they could even be doing like private public testing with people under NDA, you know, where if they even mention the fact that they touched the game, they're gonna get sued into oblivion. But that also could be me, and just like, yeah, well, who knows? They're a multi-million-dollar company, and you think a lot of money has gone into Star Citizen, which is probably, I think, around 800 million right now into this game. And then you learn how much money's been put into GTA 6. Last I checked, and this number is probably significantly higher, it was $1.2 billion 2 years ago into GTA 6. Can you imagine how successful Rockstar has to be in their industry for them to afford putting that much into a video game? They made Star Citizen, basically. But like, imagine the confidence Rockstar has in GTA 6. Which is also probably the reason why they're behaving, because they need it to pay off. They need it to pay off. Look how stable this rock is. Resistance 4%, instability 2.28. This is beautiful. All my poopy luck earlier is being turned into good luck now. Look at it go, guys. Oh my gosh. We're actually having good luck. Yay. Yee. Yeehaw. Ha yee. Yeehaw. Ha yee. Yeehaw. And we're doing this off I just realized we're doing this off the main turret too. Not even the side turrets, but the main turret. Ooh. They made Star Citizen, maybe. Oh, I already read that. No, I just realized what he said. No, Rockstar Games does not make Star Citizen. Star Citizen is made by Cloud Imperium Games, which made the original Arena Commander in like the 1980s, 1990s. And this is basically that dream. There are two entirely. I was just comparing the funding because the funding in GTA 6 is significantly higher than the funding of. You might have heard it wrong. Yeah, I might have mispronounced it wrong too. But the funding of GTA 6 is $1.2 billion, whereas the crowdfunding for Star Citizen, which is GTA 6, is fueled by Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption 2, and all the GTA 5 games. Whereas this game right here is fueled by the people buying the ships and subscriptions and other services that CIG offers. So, it's only natural that Rockstar has more money just to spend on developing a game than CIG does. But that says, a lot of people tend to forget that CIG is their own company, and every single bit of money they make is from basically this game, and like, we can only hope that they hold up their word in a few years here because Star Citizen, they said that when Squadron 42 is feature complete, Star Citizen will follow like 2 to 4 years after. And the campaign, Squadron 42, is feature complete. So now it's up to them to maintain their word of, alright, well, now we gotta update the Star Citizen to be just as good. And be 1.0 and be ready to release. So far, I've noticed a significant change in that an update isn't coming like every 6 months. It's coming every month, every 2 months. So there has been a significant increase in the amount of updates that we're getting. So I can't deny that they're doing good work. It's just, it still feels like the same game as always anyways, you know? Full of bugs, and the bugs aren't going nowhere. Which is why it's so frustrating to play it. Especially like earlier, when you crash in the middle of combat, so you can't even defend yourself. And because you're unable to defend yourself, your attackers decide to remove your thrusters. So that when you do get back into the game, you can't even frickin' maneuver your ship and you're dead anyways. Well, at least they're trying now. True. This is one of the rocks earlier that was really difficult for me to mine, so we're gonna see if I can't mine this one with the lessons that I learned earlier mining it. At least they are trying now. I will give them credit on that. I just hope that they're because they said they're working on a hotfix and the hotfix hasn't come yet. So I'm kind of hoping that this hotfix they're releasing fixes the majority of the problems I'm having, especially with the crashing. I can't take the crashing, especially when I'm in the middle of frickin' combat. You know, like what am I supposed to do when I crash in the middle of combat, you know? I can't do anything. Maybe we should use one of the side turrets for this rock, because this is too overpowered. Okay, noted. I've learned my lesson. We are not going to touch this turret again for that rock. We're going to go try the side turret, and we're going to hope the side turret does better. We will see. Meow meow. Just ignore the warning lights. They're not relevant. I've learned that lesson now. I have learned a lesson. Ho ye. Yay ho. Cowboy, cow can't Zora. Ho ho yee yee. Cow can't Zora. You do cow can't things. Like meow people. Oh yeah, look, this is easy for my side turret to do. I think. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So benefit of having different power lasers. English. Benefit of having different power lasers on each of the turrets. I can handle different size ores. Like this one, for example. I'm locking. Oh shit, shit. I gotta lock in, guys. Hold on. I gotta keep this thing at good power. Yeah! Yeah! Because I'm a professional.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, look at me go, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning in a calm environment. Yay! Rock harvested. Mining mode on. Onward we go. Oh, hold on, I gotta tell him. Okay. I'm just making sure they knew that they got to update the game. Check that out, guys. I learned my lesson. I got my first mineable rock. I'm gonna clap for myself. Yay! I got 100% of the rock this time instead of only like 80, like 10, 20% of it. Go me. Yay. Indeed, random. Thank you. I appreciate that. Indeed. We got more of it this time. I learned my lesson. Me learned me lesson. Ooga booga caveman noises. Ooga booga caveman noises. Ooga booga caveman noises. I'm making my way downtown, moving fast, having fun, hauling ass. At least as fast as this thing can go. 140 meters a second without quantum mode. This thing is anything but fast. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. This thing is anything but fast. My friend supposedly will be joining me in like 30. I don't know if they will actually join, but if they do join me, You guys won't hear them, but I will hear them. So you might hear me talking to myself, but I think you guys hear that anyways, so probably it's fine.
Shields on.
Probably fine. Good thing I'm a race pilot and I know how G-force works in this game. Yeehaw. Hi. It's just you here random, I think, so you don't gotta worry about the ad break coming up. But for those who, I don't know if there's anyone else here, there'll be an ad break shortly. Hi. I've already been here and scanned that. That's not a good sign. We've gone on a circle. We're gonna go this way. Shields off. I'm gonna go this way for uno momento. As long as we're not heading towards those two settlements right there, we're good. The more we head away from them, the better. Although I guess since the ad break is playing, I don't know. I kind of gotta get used to that. Slammer in reverse, Terry! Okay. I need to go take a very short idle meeting while this ad break is playing for the last 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I don't know if I said this, but thank you for the head pat. Oh yeah, tungsten. I'm glad I noticed the tungsten under me. I also kept flying. What do you got for me? 60. Wait a minute. 873? Hell yes. I'll take that. Fuck yes. I mean, frick yes. Fricky. I hope that's mineable for me. What's the mass on it? Oh, that's mineable for me. Ooh, they got 800 grade tungsten, guys. We got 800 grade tungsten. One of the things I've been looking for. Yeah. I hope I can get it. If it's not with the main turret, we can do it with the side turret. But we got to see what the main turret does. Easy, but it won't even fracture for me? How is that supposed to work? Oh, we're nowhere near max range. Oh. Oh, okay. I figured it out, guys. Sorry. We're nowhere near max range. Or we're nowhere near close optimal range. Okay, I gotta get closer. I'm big brain. I'm very smart. Just ignore me, guys. I'm using 100% of my half a brain cell to think about this. It's okay. Okay, so it's about a 10-meter difference between this and my turret, so we'll go to 78 meters here, and then we'll have, like, I think around 68 meters on my turret. If I'm right, then I should be. I'm not always right, but I should be here. Let's see if I'm right. Will Eric from here, though, is the important question. Just very slowly. What do you think? Do you guys, we sit here and very slowly but stably raise the power for this? I suppose it's better be safe than sorry with this 873 mass tungsten ore. Well, we'll be here for like 20 minutes. We'll get a little closer. 70 meters. Which will be 80 meters for my cockpit. We're gonna inch a little itty bitty tiny get bit closer. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing raises like 10 meters in altitude when you exit the seat. Also probably part of it. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'll go for that. Very nice and steady. And we're well outside the explosion range. Ryan. Finos. Yeah, look at this right here. This is an 873 quality grade tungsten. Sorry, I just saw your message, Ryan. I'm starting to get really drunk, but yeah, check this out. So this is why we're far further off than normal. We're harvesting this thing slowly but carefully, because this is 873, and again, the 900 is the highest grade ore. That's only what 73, 7, 80, 20, 17 off? Yeah, it's only 17 off from the highest grade ore. Haha, really, bro? Really drunk? You've been chugging that, huh? A little bit that, and it's also Native American, so A, I metabolize liquor twice as fast as a normal person, and then B, I'm also slightly allergic, so that also makes me more susceptible to alcohol. Is that a laser? Yes, this is a mining laser. This is what I use to break up the rock that I'm mining. And then you're about to see the alternative of it in a moment here, which is the extraction laser. But yeah, it's a mining laser. Wow, detailed. I know, right? Exactly. And then we go from fracture mode to extraction mode. And from here, we start mining everything. We start extracting everything. But yeah, I did find the rock I was looking for. I found 2 rocks. This is my second run now. The other one had 700. No. It doesn't show the quality of the other one, but yeah. I wish I could add function to Minecraft somehow. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it, honestly? I do agree with you there. I do play. You want to know how long I've been playing Minecraft for? 2010. Do you know when what state Minecraft was in 2010? It was still an alpha in 2010. I was playing it since Notch first started developing the game. It's kind of okay. I don't really talk about it often. I don't mind talking about it when I do. I just don't talk about it often. Super Uncle, shut up, random. So when I was a certain year-old, I won't say when. I think I was at around 2012. Damn, you're also old too. You're one of the OGs. I am one of the OGs. So my parent, I won't say who, she would leave me at a thing called the Boys and Girls Club. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's basically like a club for teens and young adults, ages like 10 to I think 17 it was. So she would leave me at this club like once a week, right? During this once a week, I would play Minecraft on their PC, and this was back in 2010. So they only had the basic version of Minecraft installed. My core memory of that place is the counselor telling me, hey, you better give your world a unique name that you remember or else you'll never be able to find it. So I didn't believe him, okay? I gave my world the name New World, okay? And I came back like the next week and I went to go find my world, and I kid you not, there was 1,000 other worlds named My World, and I could not find my save. And I was like, oh, that's probably why he told me to, you know, give it a unique name. Bro, are we serious? Yes, we are serious. That's my core memory of Minecraft. Was not giving my world a unique name and then losing it. And that was the alpha time too. Yep. Even still now, the majority of my worlds are still named My World. But now it's my own PC, so there's not like 20,000 saves on there named My World. They're all just my saves named My World. I wonder how many My Worlds exist at 20. Oh, I don't even want to think about it, dude. Like, if it was back like that, back when the game was an alpha. Oh, imagine now. That would be terrifying to imagine. I haven't been to one of those clubs in a very long time. At least a million? You're not wrong, random. You're probably right. Probably more like 1 billion. 500,000, maybe. I don't know. The number is probably like ridiculously up there, though. Oh, the alcohol's hitting me like a freight train, chat. Oh, I'm being hit. You know what time it is? It's this time. It's time for black-haired Azora. Minecraft top #1 game. Oh, it's really relaxing, yeah. I like Minecraft when it works out pretty well. I haven't played it in a while, but I have a pretty nice world going with me and my friends and some of my chat members. Oh no, not black-haired. Yes, black-haired Azora time. Yeah. My country delivers, yo. What country are you from? Go check out this iron ore. Shields on. What do you mean not black-haired Azora? I'm a calm and collected creature. About Sweden? Sweden is a pretty neutral country. I've already scanned this ore. That's not a very good sign. I've already scanned this ore. We head away from the sunshine. Goodbye, sunshine. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Sweden's pretty neutral though, is it not? If I remember right, Sweden is basically known for its neutrality. Ooh, there's a bunch of tungsten we just passed. That's okay. We'll give it a few more seconds and we'll leave quantum mode. Oh man, I need a rest from the Michael Jackson grind. Take a rest from the Max. Then take a rest. Come hang out with my crew. I definitely won't imprison you in the poop deck like Random. Don't trust Random's word. He's definitely not imprisoned in the poop deck. He's definitely a free individual, not confined to the poop deck for all eternity. Yep, totally. Hope me don't, just ignore him. He's fine. He's fine. He's happy. He's so happy. He loves working at the poop deck. It's his favorite job. Don't bonk me. Word. Some streamers gets confused, laugh, and then saying there was one who banned me for saying Michael Jackson once. No comment. If I say my comment, I'll get in trouble. No comment. So, this weather we're having. Lack of oxygen and very sunshine. Much wow. You think it looks bright until I turn off low light mode. And then it don't look bright no more. The guy must hate Michael. I know, right? Like, Michael Jackson's such a cool guy. Thriller. Ba, ba, ba. Does it speak for itself? Exactly. Nyan nyan. Michael Jackson be a homie. Thriller. I remember learning how to dance to Thriller in middle school. When I was in like 5th grade. Spooky sperries. Spooky scary skeletons. Oh guys. Oh wait, no. We found an ore. We need the mine. Excuse me, sorry. Sour burps. Ooh. We found a high quality ore. It's 754. But we need to be pretty close to it. It's also just a name like Chill, exactly. Do you watch any anime? I do watch some anime, but like, I don't know if you ever heard of Overlord, but Overlord is my favorite anime. Overlord is pretty cool. Yeah, I like Overlord. I've seen every single bit of it. All the movies, all the series, all the side series, I've seen every single bit of it. I love Overlord. Which 5 episodes though do you watch? Was it the first season? You should check out the whole thing. It does get better. We gotta get closer. Oh, my favorite part of lo-fi is coming up. Yeah, check out the rest of it. Watch it, Ryan, all the way to season 4. It gets better, trust me. At least in my opinion. My favorite part of the lo-fi is coming up. There should be an ad break coming up soon, I think, if I remember correctly. So if there's an ad break coming up, don't just remind me when you get done with it that you were in it. Albedo? I know who you're talking about, Albedo. It's because the main character Momonga changed her lore. Yeah, Albedo. It's because the main character changed her lore to basically she's madly obsessed with Momonga, but again, like, if the ad break interrupts me, let me know. But like, again, I want you to note something. Her lore specifically states Momonga. So the moment that Momonga becomes Ainz-ol-Gon, it conflicts with her lore. And I want to give you a little bit of interesting lore. She does not agree with Ainz-ol-Gon because originally when he was Momonga, he said she was in love with Momonga, not Ainz-ol-Gon. So it's an important bit of lore you should know. She doesn't agree with Ainzel Gon. She agrees with Momonga. The man she was programmed to... Oh god, goodbye cruel world. Goodbye cruel world! We're gonna blow up. Rip. I hit that with way too much force. Oh, I hit that with way too much force. Yo, that's one lore. Exactly. No, she, like, okay, so her original creator, Lord Tabula, I forget what his last name was. He loved contradictions in lore. So originally she was a bitch and a whore. And she loved sleeping with anyone and everybody, but the original guild leader at the time, Momonga, he didn't agree with that. So he changed her lore to, she was madly in love with me. And then immediately after he did that, the game that he was playing in, became no more, and then he became living in it, you know? Basic anime trope. And then because he changed that before that happened, that became her permanent lore. She's madly in love with Momonga, not with Ainzel Gon. So when he switches his name to Ainzel Gon, it conflicts with her programming. And also, you want to know something interesting? Because of that, she also recognizes that he's faking what he's doing. And she knows what he's doing. And it's very scary. But it's very cool stuff. Ainzel Gon. Okay, so Ainzel Gon isn't a player per se. It's the guild that he belongs in. It's the name of the guild that he belongs in. But like, to explain it properly, hold on, let me pause the ship so I can. So like, to explain this properly, okay, when he gets put into this new world, he gains the feelings of an elder. He gains the feelings of an overlord. And an overlord is a class of undead based off an elder lich and other places. So he has the feelings of an undead. So he has a little bit of an excessive unhuman feeling, right? So initially, when he first starts out in this world, he's pretty human, but as time goes on, he becomes more and more focused on the idea of serving his guild. So I kid you not when I say this, he slaughtered an entire country to prove his point. And became the very thing that he didn't want to become to begin with when he first started out. But yeah, he takes on the name of his guild, and then his like mental state just deteriorates because he's an overlord, and like he doesn't even realize his mental state is declining. But he does some monstrosity things, and yeah. But like don't get me wrong, he still has that, oh my gosh, like I gotta be kind to my subjects. And so basically how his logic works as an overlord is, if you're one of his subjects or under his rule, he'll show complete mercy to you, you know? Like if you're struggling, he'll give you food and stuff like that. But, and I mean but, there's no exception to this rule. If you're one of his enemies and he has to, he will crush you with 300% of his true force. He will take 0 exceptions against you. He will study anything and everything against you that he can, glean any information, any weaknesses, and then exploit them against you. And crush you as best he can. Oh, trust me. Like, okay, so by season 4, like, I'm gonna be quoting more the light novel than I am the anime, because the anime is censored a lot. But in season 4, the movie, not season 4, the movie, the Holy Kingdom, Demirj, one of his people underneath his command, right? Demirj has a demon take his place, and the demon literally uses a literal person as their weapon. He uses the demon that Demirj picks, uses the princess of the Holy Kingdom as a weapon, and bludgeons people to death with them. And the people that he bludgeons to death with her can't even attack back because they don't want to hurt the princess. And it's really fucked up. Yeah, I agree. It's really fucked up. That's how bad it gets. And Ainzel Gon permits it. He lets it happen. I don't even think he knows what's happening, but it happened, and it's fucked up. Like 100%, I agree. So like it goes from that to that. So I think that's one of the best examples of his mental decline as an overlord in the series, is that he goes from helping people to literally letting an atrocity happen. And oh, okay, that happened anyways. Or he doesn't even know it happened either. That could be the alternative. He just doesn't know it happened, which is still fucked up either way. You know? Yeah, I agree. It's completely fucked up and just little romance in big action movies or anime. There is some side romance. It's not Ainz Old Gon, but there is a side character and another side character. I won't display who, but they get a little romance between themselves. It's kind of cute, kind of not. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. One of the side characters, the princess, the female. I mean this in the most honest, politest, nicest way possible. She's a succubus demon. She's an absolute freaking monster of a human being. And she's so monstrous of a human being that the people of Ainz Old Gon, his servants, recognize her as a monster. And since you don't know the lore, you don't realize what that means. But for Albedo herself, and I mean Albedo herself, to recognize her as a monster, she has to have some truly fucked up, like, sick freaking plans for Albedo, out of all people, to recognize her as a monster. Because Albedo is, like, scary, traumatizing in the mind. Scary, traumatizing in the mind. And, like, she recognizes Princess Renner, the golden princess of the Riesi's kingdom, as a monster. And it's like, if you read the light novels and you read what Princess Renner's thoughts are, you would agree with Albedo. She is a monster in a human form, hiding behind a human face. And she's not she's not even the villain. She's just a side character. She's a freaking monster, dude. Like, okay, I'm gonna spoil a little bit of I'm gonna spoil some of it, okay? She has a lover. Her lover's name is Climb. And she will literally sacrifice her entire kingdom just to be with her lover Climb for all eternity. And when I say her entire kingdom, I mean her entire kingdom. She'd be willing, even the king, and like, I could be spoiling, I could be not. You'll have to watch the rest of the anime to figure out. She could be even willing to kill her own father, the king, just to be able to spend eternity with Climb. And she's not the villain. That's the messed up part. Yeah, she's not even the villain. She's just a side character. And she's willing to potentially maybe sacrifice her father and her entire kingdom just for her lover. But, you know, you have to watch the entire series to figure that out, because I don't want to spoil nothing. But yeah, she's evil. She's evil as all hell. It's kind of like, her lore is really, really well written. At least in my opinion. Have you watched? Oh yeah, I have watched. I've watched it all the way to the end. I know that series very, very well. That was the third anime I ever got into. Yeah, I found the whole concept interesting. Power through clothes. The one guy's name that helps what's her name out, defeating the lady with the scissors. And yeah, the anime was very messed up. Like, what? Yeah, I agree. That anime was like super fucked up. Have you ever seen Magica Madoka? Magica Madoka. Do you know that one? If you don't know that one, do not watch it. Do not. It'll fuck you up. If you do not know that one, then, well, I'm sorry. You get head pats. I was falling in love with the characters and they all ended up dying. Welcome to anime. I've not seen it. Do not watch it unless you're mentally ready. It's... whoa. It's heavy as hell. It's fucked up, man. It's like it starts as off like a normal anime and it gets so fucked up. Like, it's like what's it been called? Fuck, I can't remember the name of the anime. The one vampire one where that guy goes through like I don't. No, Akame does not compare to it. It makes Akame look chill. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, like I just had a moment. Remind me what anime I was talking about again. I'm pretty drunk. No, I'm serious. My mind just went blank. What anime was I talking about again? I don't know. I don't remember. Anime, true. Fair enough. The comic get kill is pretty messed up though. Like it's not that bad. There's some pretty messed up animes out there though. There's a lot of messed up animes out there I wish I hadn't watched. Ooh. Anyways, let's move on from the animes. I kind of gotta take a short bathroom break. Low key. And I might go back to mining and Star Citizen. I'm kind of thinking about it a little bit. Go ahead. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute, please. Okay, I returned. I have no idea what I was doing, but I was doing something. Hi. Oh yeah, I remember. Do I go keep looking for drunken fortunes, or do I go play League? We go look for drunken fortunes. We'll keep going. Plus, we might have one of my friends joining me too, so that might be a plus. You'll see. Chug, chug, chug. Indeed. Chug, chug. There would be an ad break in 30 seconds, by the way, just so you guys are aware. I can't snooze it, so... They're every half an hour. They're not that bad. One of the people I follow, they have every time they trigger an ad break, it's fucking 4 minutes long. And like, don't get me wrong, I love supporting someone, but if you think I'm gonna sit through 4 fucking minutes of ad breaks, you're wrong. But yeah, there's an ad break coming up. 4 minutes of ad breaks is absolutely just insane and ridiculous. Yeah, that's diabolical. It is freaking diabolical, dude. Like, what do you mean you're gonna sit there and do fucking 4 minutes of ad breaks? Like, what the fuck, dude? 4 minutes is just stupid. 4 minutes is... Exactly. I have 3 minutes in ad break an hour. I have a minute and a half at the bottom of the hour and a minute and a half at the top of the hour. 4 minutes an hour is just fucking insane. Like, it's... I don't even think... I think it's more like 6 or 7 minutes because it's like 3 or 4 minutes per ad break. And it's just like, what the fuck? Look, is a random guy here? Yes, random has been here for a while. I think random would probably be like, ooh, I want to say like my third or second supporter since I've started streaming. I've got some long-term supporters. Yeah, like it's just ridiculous. Like, why the fuck do you have that many ad breaks an hour, you know? The only reason why I can think of is just like they have like 400 or 500 CCTV, but it's just like it's so ridiculous, man. Like, who wants to sit through that much ad break an hour? It's insane. Like, I'm trying to be polite, but it's just it's insane. It's just so insane. I can't do it personally. Like, it's just I can't do it. Like, I can handle like 1 minute, 2 minutes maybe per ad break session, but fucking 4 minutes an ad break session is just dumb. 6-7, 6-7 indeed. Meow. That's all you get from me though, is a meow and a huff of catnip.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Because I am a humble catnip enjoyer. Catnip go burp. Noah Misuchi VR. Why do I feel like I know that person? I'm working for a Minecraft work at the same time. Got this. I feel like I know Noah Misuchi VR. World, you got this. Easy peasy. Just don't get too distracted. Oh my god. They are in Star Citizen? What the frick? I think. Hold on.
Like 2 ships right here next to it, sitting right here.
Okay, I'm sorry you guys gotta hear this. There's not a lot I can do about it.
Just come right here. I'm not getting it.
Okay, let's see what they're asking. I can't believe.
Don't go to the first one.
If they don't respond to me, I'm not gonna give them money. I was gonna give them $50 million. Oh, they remember me. Alright.
Where are you then? Wait, where are you first? No, you're not. You're at the other one. You're at the other one. What did he just say to you? We'll go back a little bit.
Okay.
Come down
Well,
a little bit. Come down.
they must be shy. No, no, this guy has just been one of my old person stalking me. I'm gonna see if I can't add this guy real quickly before I tell him I can't add him, because I don't want him to go to add. Oh yeah, I can't add him. Okay.
Where does it say you can't do it? No?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be able to do this. Well, this is kind of surprising. This is Zora. I have a Discord. I do have a Discord. I'm just very shy about letting people join it because we did have bot problems. So, Hold on. I'm trying to get this guy added real quick.
I see where it is. Okay, so if you go right here, you found it, but that's by one. Okay, you're just playing one's area. You can't be in one's area, so try 3.
Where is he?
Forward to 3. So those guys are using it, so because they're in it, you can't be on it. So you need to come to 3. And you can't be in... It looks like you can't be right in front of it. You have to be to the right or the left of it. Yeah.
Like, if he does seriously add me, I will send him $75 million instead of
Look at it either. You have to come at an angle. Looks like. This is a pain. I know. I understand this is a pain. I understand this is a pain.
I'm watching him. I know you guys can hear him with me too, so I'm watching him right now.
Looks like.
If he adds me, he will get that 75. Okay, he added me. All right, cool. He's getting that money. All right, give me one moment, guys. Oh.
Yeah, but you're looking right at it. I was just telling you, like, it seems that if you come at, you have to just stay far enough away from it. Like, if this.
Let's see. Wallet. One of the nice parts about being rich. I can do this to my friends.
I don't know how you request this. What if I hail? Why do you have to hail it?
Where the hell are you? What the frick?
Are you hailing the one that's gonna not like there's gotta be a
He's busy, so I am going to close this tab, but he's on real quickly. Sorry, Mizuchi, I don't mean to do this to you, but you're a cool guy. Just
so the auto docking
I
still
can't.
works, by the way, so this
It's a hyper focus issue.
wait a second.
Okay. Okay, back to what I was doing before. Can you make your avatar look crazy? You want me? Okay, yeah. Give me uno momento, por favor, please. J K N L M. There they are. Okay. 80 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay. Okay. I just sent that guy money.
You gave me 80 million? That's more than you said you were gonna give me, Captain. What the heck?
Yeah, listen to that, bro.
More indebted. I don't even know what I'm gonna. I don't even know what I'm. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna rebuy the ship that Star Citizen stole from me.
Oh, let me get the filter activated for you guys.
Rebuy the ship that Star Citizen stole from me.
Okay, I'm.
Star Citizen stole 3 ships from me so far.
Okay.
Every time that I've spent money on a ship, they've stolen a ship from me.
Where is it? Oxygen tank.
Captain, do you know how to dock at the new port without getting the thing? Without getting the warning about being at the Yeah, the problem is we're not at this spot right here. At the auto docking. You don't have normal docking when you're in that mode. No.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what this guy wants from me.
We're trying to do offloading, Captain. We're trying Yeah, the whole C cargo center. Not me, not me. Whole C. We're trying to offload it manually here at this thing. But when we get close, it gives us restricted landing like this.
I'm not sure with that one.
What if you come from above? I'm not getting it right here. Yeah, but I'm not that far right now. If I come from above.
Yeah, I'm not sure of that one right now.
Here we can offload.
Generous? Well, I mean, to be fair, people have been just sending me free money. I don't know what to do with it.
Get it from above and just come straight down on it. Like come over way over here behind these little birds.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that bug right there. Let me look at the filters real quick. Where the frick are the filters at?
Okay. Take your time. As long as we can get this to work.
Okay. I'll listen to this guy's response once he sees my chat.
I joined your friends, the friend we were hanging out with earlier that added me as a friend. Your friend's server, Captain. That's why.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Your friend added me as a friend. He's on the server, so I joined this one. And I think you know Mommy Yuki too. So Mommy Yuki's also in this server.
I've never heard of that. How do I tell this guy I've never heard of that person?
I don't know how we would upload here.
Of that person to be
this little platform right here.
honest.
Alright, any one of you guys to get out and check this panel thing.
That's scary that there's somebody saying that they know me. Ooh.
Are you getting a thing? Are you getting a warning?
He might be concerned when he sees that message from me. I've never seen that person before. Who the heck is Mama Yuki? Who the hell is Mama Yuki? I have people who are associated with me? Question mark.
Just do it manually. Make sure it works.
The only people mainly.
Yeah. Rates up if we can use it. Okay. We're max lifting, I guess, right here. Alright.
Who the hell is telling they're from my channel with the name Mama Yuki?
I do not know. I didn't look at that. It didn't say it was operational.
Might be me not joking. Fair enough. I have a lot of people who haven't I used to have NPCs on Twitter. One NPC on Twitter who impersonated me for a while.
I just want to go straight to the right.
Okay.
Instead of moving any other direction. Once I move out.
I'll listen to this guy a little longer, but once he's done chatting, I am going to stop listening to him. I want to hear his response to what I said. I know you guys can hear him because it's on my same tab as YouTube. Just let me know if it's too loud. Glycosite.
Come on, gotta all be slaves today. Everyone get to work. I'm gonna toss at you guys. You guys put it down the thing so you guys get down there.
Pookie's, how we doing? I'm doing pretty great, honestly. I know I'm super drunk, but I'm also doing really great. We're looking for that mineable orb. We're not finding really anything too spectacular yet, though. But we're also heading away from the point that we quantum to, because the problem with the point we quantum to is a public spot. Yeah, you almost wiggling. Shush. Grr. The spot where quantum to is public, so other people can quantum to it as well, which means that people are easily able to pirate to me. Not that ass. Grr. Grr. I'll shoot. I will shoot you with my mining laser. Grr. Speed at light. I'll be on my way now. Feel it in the air, and I'm in a better place now. Never doubted, no, I never doubted. Even if you don't like that, leave it where you found it. Do I got a bounty in my head? I might have a bounty on my head for I just closed the person's stream for GrieferNet. I don't know if you know who GrieferNet is, but they hate me with a burning passion. I got like a $500 million bounty on my head for GrieferNet. For my dead body. For being cute, exactly. Beef, I see. Yes, exactly. I agree, Faye. Thank you for agreeing with me. But yeah, there's a $500 million bounty on my head in Star Citizen. You were an anti-griefer? Exactly. Random was there to witness it. I'm an anti-griefer. They hate me for it. But I don't give a fuck. They're GrieferNet. Who gives a fuck about GrieferNet? If you give a fuck about GrieferNet, I have concerns. $500 million, $600 million or not, it's GrieferNet. Who gives a fuck about them? Yeah, some haters for real. Exactly. And you want to know what the crazy part about it is? The whole thing started because I was warning the lobby about pad rammers. People who ram you when you're trying to land. They put a $50 million bounty on my head for warning about that. Which... Sorry, burp. At the time, $50 million was a lot of money. But now, it's $500 million because that's a lot of money. And I still warn people about pad rammers from GrieferNet. Because they can't get away from me. I watch religiously my radar for pad rammers. And it pisses them off when I warn the lobby about them. Hey, there's a pad rammer. Don't go here. They're like, hey, don't listen to them. They're talking shit. Yeah, they're GrieferNet, dude. Exactly. They deserve to be grief. Like, they're fucking assholes, dude. GrieferNet sits there and picks on the freaking helpless players of this game who don't know what they're doing because they're easy targets and it's easy for them to bully. But the moment a significant target pops out, they're like, oh, you're cheating. Oh my gosh, you killed all 5 of us in your one solo ship. You're garbage. You're cheating. You're using hacks. You're using exploits. Oh my god. Oh. And it's just like, no, dude, you just suck fucking ass. You're so used to going against easy targets that when you go against an actual target, you call it cheating because it's not what you're used to. They're used to sitting there and bullying targets, which, admittedly, in this, I'm an easy target. If I was in my fighter, it would be a completely different story. I would have completely whooped their fucking ass. But yeah, it's stupid. They think they have the advantage because they're catching people in industrial ships off guard and military grade fighters. And they're like, oh my god, we're so cool and we're so awesome. We have our military grade fighters and we're bullying miners. Look at us, we're so fearsome. Some people do need to quit games so bad. They are, exactly. Like, even like I don't think you were around earlier when I was getting attacked, but it took them so freaking long to kill me. It was stupid. Anyone who has any decent aim would have killed me significantly faster, and it's just like, why PvP if you suck ass that much, you know? I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. The only thing that was holding me back in that encounter is my guns. The guns on this thing are completely stock, and stock weapons in this game are garbage. If I did not have stock weapons on this ship, I would have completely whooped their fucking ass. I would have tore them a new one, and they would have run with their tails between their legs. Even with the stock weapons, I was dealing significant damage to them. And the only reason why they won is because it was a 4v1 versus an industrial ship. That's the only reason why those people won earlier. They had 2 people off the radar and they had 2 interdiction ships. So it's just, it's dumb, man. People think they win because they have numbers and they just don't. If I didn't crash halfway through the fight, I would have still won that. Some skill issue to have. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm the best out there, but like, if things had been different, if I didn't crash and they didn't have the people they had, I would have won that easily. The only reason why they won that was because of pure mass numbers. And the fact that I crashed. Check that out, by the way, on a side note, Ryan. Look at this. 779. If I can actually harvest this with my other turret, that's a beautiful rock for me to harvest. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very, very zooted. Hey, do you want me to take a do you want do you want me to take a shot for you? I'll take another shot for ye, Mr. Michael Jackson. Should I? Oh. Should I? If you can survive, say no more. Say no more, Michael Jackson. Hard is not impossible. So we gotta get closer. But hey, look at that. Optimal range is outside of the maximum explosive range. I mean, bro, you're... Shh. If you say nothing, Michael Jackson, my chat won't notice. Shh. I am so normal. I am like the sun. Yep. I am like the sun. Yo, it's soon pretty dang noticeable. What? Nar. It's so non-noticeable. My chat has no idea what's going on right now. It's so normal. Yeehaw. Hi yee. Hold on, I gotta burp. Okay. Hey, Ryan. You wanna know a fun fact? Hold on. I have an ASMR mic. If you didn't have such a good mono, you could have been hiding it better. True. You gotta thank my rigger for that. Yak did such a good job rigging my model. But yeah, I have an ASMR mic, and this is it turned at 100% volume. ASMR mic. ASMR mic, go brr. I have more rage mic. My mic is rage too. But not when it's at 100% volume. Because when it's at 100% volume, I can whisper and it still sounds like I'm talking normally. It's pretty freaking insane, if you ask me. Meow, meow. Anyways, 1 second. Yeah, that's what my mic sounds like at full volume. But it has a sensitivity knob, so I can adjust where it's at. And generally, yo, your setup must be pricey. The mic cost me like $80, if you can believe it. One of my friends slash fans slash I don't know what they call them bought me this mic as a gift. And it's one of the nicest things my fans ever bought me, because it's just you can hear it. It's amazing. It's awesome. Hard. Okay, we're gonna harvest it. Mine was not working. What? You need to find that? Mine is they bought it off me off Amazon, if I remember correctly. It's called the Audio Pro X5 microphone. Audio Pro X5, if I remember correctly. And it's a pretty good mic. Like, it's just very solid. We gotta get closer. I also want to get what mic do you feel like getting? Mono mode on. A headset? Headsets aren't that bad. But like if you want me to completely be honest with you, if you want the I don't know what you plan to do with the headset, but this is for streaming specifically. If you want to stream specifically with your headset, you need wired, not wireless. Wireless is nice, but it will not beat the same audio level as wired. Like, if you want me to be completely honest with you, and you want me to prove that point. This is my wired headset. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, testing. This is my this is my wireless headset. This is my professional headset that I paid $140 for. When I played Fortnite tournaments, my teammates usually said they could not hear me properly. This might be why. You do not want to go for a headset that's wireless because it sounds like this, okay? Now I want you to compare this, okay? This is my current headset that I'm using now to listen to you guys, okay? Now listen to this, alright? Now compare that to this. Hi chat, how you doing? So, this weather we're having, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it? Get a dedicated headset. Get a dedicated mic, not headset. Because mic and headset is just politely, it's just no. Yeah, you're right. Like I'm not even trying to be rude. Just that's what you want to go for. So I'm glad you agree with me. Much clearer with wire. Exactly. Like it's just like don't get me wrong. In terms of Bluetooth, Bluetooth is nice for you, the person hearing the audio, but for the person actually like physically hearing the audio, like for the person who's actually like receiving the end result of that, not so nice. Wired is indefinitely better in every regard, which is why you want to go for wired over wireless. Like, don't get me wrong, wireless headsets are nice for convenience, being able to hear audio around you. Get a wireless headset for hearing game audio, but for talking to people, physical wired headset, it will always be better than wireless. And don't get me wrong, you can still go wireless. Some wireless headsets are better than others, but wire will always be better than wireless, no matter what. There's just no beating the crisp, clear quality audio of a wired headset. But like, I just retired from playing as a pro, so now I feel like I don't need it. I'm running a Razer Kraken V3 Pro. If you want me completely honest with you, the V3 Razer Kraken Pro headset's not that bad. It's like $140, but it's still significantly better than most headsets you'll find on the market. But it has its own issues, like I've said. It definitely has its own issues. Like, I just retired from playing as a pro in Fortnite now. Oh yeah, Fortnite. Hold on. A10 Astro Gaming ones. Am I right? Those ones are pretty solid headsets, but I would invest at least a Razer Kraken. It doesn't matter what series, but at least a Razer Kraken series. And then going from there, because it's like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. While the software, the initial, I don't know what Synapse is shit. Like, if you don't want to install Synapse, do not install it. It's garbage. there's anything else that's better. But other than that, Razer is not that bad. As long as you can get over the fact that Synapse is hot garbage and it's a dumpster fire, even if it's best form, it's not that bad. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, like I have a Razer Kraken V3 Pro. My biggest complaint is the fact that the software is hot garbage. One of the biggest things I love about the headset that I'm using is the haptic feedback. The haptic feedback is one of the best parts of my headset because like bassy things sound so much bassier than normal. Haptic, what's that? It's kind of like say, okay, let's say you had a vest on your chest, right? You got shot in a game, and then the vest IRL will shake how you got shot in the game, but it feels kind of a little tiny bit painful. That's kind of what haptic feedback is like, except in my case, instead of it being pain, it's bass and audio. So like, if an explosion sounds around me, instead of it sounding flat and basic, the explosion has extra bass because my headset has a haptic feedback for it. And so it sounds a little bit better than normal because of the feedback from it, and that's how my headset is. And I have a Razer Kraken V3 Pro, if I remember correctly. And it's a pretty damn good headset. It just got replaced by the V4, and it's stupid because Razer's like, oh my god, you got a V3, your headset is outdated. You must get a V4 immediately and update your software. I'm just like, fuck you. I've had my V3, and if you think I'm gonna get rid of it, suck my bleep. Bleep. Yeah, that's what I think of you, Razer. That's what I think of you, Razer. People need new shit. That's what Razer says. Okay. I need to go take... It's stupid. It's very stupid. I need to take a very, very short, like, minute break so I can go use the idle meeting place. And then like I'm back, I gotta move my hair, ship a hair closer. And then you're gonna sleep. Have a great sleep, Michael Jackson. Stay safe up there. I'm gonna remember using Michael Jackson now, so when you join me when I'm sober in the future, don't be surprised if I call you Michael Jackson. 3 a.m. here, so like, yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Have a great dreams and stay safe out there. Appreciate it. No problem, Michael Jackson. Stay safe out there. Bye. As for the rest of you guys, I really need to go take a very short bathroom break, so I will be right back. Have a good one. And again, have a great sleep, Michael Jackson. Bye-bye, chat. Yep, bye-bye, Michael Jackson. Bye. second. I gotta. So my chat can hear me. Yeah, I should. Here, let me bedlog and I'll rejoin on you. But can you guys meet me at or Max? Can you meet me at Hurl L1? Okay. Oh, who's flying him? Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, chat, I gotta go meet up with one of my friends, so we got a bit of a different schedule now. Ship not landed. Invite me when you're ready. I'm gonna have my mic muted for party, but I'm still gonna be listening, so let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna be joining you guys very shortly, because I'm talking to chat. Okay, I gotta get out of gravity so I can join this guy. I'm giving one of my friends a gun. Alright, I got it. I'll be joining you guys shortly. I just gotta get out of gravity here, because murder hobos galore. Okay. Okay, so I can give you just an already crafted gun. Who? Me, yeah. I gave you guys last time I was drunk, so I misread the numbers a little bit wrong, but I gave you decent crafted guns that's halfway through the maximum tiers. Smibble, if you would like a upgraded gun, I'll give you an upgraded gun. But I was gonna give Max the same tier gun that I gave you guys. Okay, so like okay, so Max, I'm giving you a gun that's going to be 4% upgraded impact damage the least. I might give you a tweaker compensated one, but regardless of that, without tweaker compensator, this gun is equivalent to a gun with a tweaker compensator. So, yes, and I gave, yes, and if I remember right, I gave Smibble like I think one of these upgraded guns. Yeah, so I'm going to be giving you one as well, Max, but I'm also working on getting other guns as well. My next gun I'm going to be unlocking is the sniper rifle, P6LR. Hey, June, Smooth, do you know SCMD.net? Here, I'll send you the link just so you, but you should look it up because it's basically the place to look up blueprints for Star Citizen. Tomorrow when I'm not drunk, I would like to do ASD with you guys so we can start getting the ASD armor unlocked, which is super lucrative. No, Stanton. It's Stanton and it's Onyx facilities and it's only Site B only. Project Hyperion. They've been working this update so far. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, they can't hear me right now, but yeah, I'm gonna give these guys. They've helped me in the past, so we'll give them my guns that I want to help them with. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a great night, chat. Meow, 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 meow. Hehehe. Ahaha. This new update's been kind of fun, regardless of having the issues that I've had. Because my freaking... Yeah, other than that, I'm having a lot of fun. Excuse me, I had to burp. I hope I didn't go into my mic. I was trying to block it. Why the heck am I going so slow? I'm only 56 game meters away. With the heck? With the heck? With the heck? I should almost end stream soon. I might be too drunk to keep going. I don't know. There's no such thing as too drunk. Who, me? Max? Max, I can craft P4 mags for you when you meet me there where we're meeting at her L1. I got more than excess enough materials to craft you ammo. Yes. Anything. If you guys get 500 below materials while mining, ammo only. Yeah, Max, you want armor? Alright. Well, like, hold on one moment.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Hi chat, I'm back. You guys don't all have to meet me. Only Max has to meet really at Orison. Which I'm 6.8 gigameters away from Stanton, as I tell you right now, so. You sure, Max? Alright then, hold on, let me. I'm gonna bedlog right now. Text me when I'm sober then. Let me know and I'll give run the stuff to you want, because I'm gonna remember either way. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Stay safe out there, Smibble, and everyone else out there as well. Yep. Bye. Alright, chat. This is me and you guys again. He said he wanted me to do this later when I'm not drunk, so I kind of agree with him a little bit. I don't argue with that logic. But I'm not drunk enough to end stream. So, you know what that means? We're gonna log out and we're gonna play some ARAM. I don't know, should I play some? We'll spin the wheel. How about that? Let me log out and then we'll spin the wheel and we'll see what happens. I don't know. Should I just... I'm pretty drunk. I am pretty drunk though. Alright, guys. You know what the spinning wheel... spin the wheel. You know what the wheel has decided? Unfortunately, it said unstream, so I must unstream. I thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Obviously, I will not be live tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be like normally I would do movie night later tonight, but I'm pretty freaking gosh darn out of it. So instead of doing movie night tonight, I'm going to probably go to bed soonish here. Tomorrow you'll see me for movie night. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Those who are lurking in the background and those who are there with me chatting. I appreciate it greatly, regardless. And I will see you guys all on Tuesday because I don't know if I'll stream Monday or not. You'll see. Probably though. But yeah, I will see you guys all on Monday, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Random, you especially. I know you're still here lurking in the background. I see you working the poop deck. Have a great one, you guys. Stay safe out there. Bye.